starting off with the theme song this time. Hi, Cece! Hey, Lily! I'm feeling better enough. How are you guys doing? I haven't watched the anime yet, no. I'm not gonna because I don't want to spoil anything that's gonna happen in the game. Oh, hi, Ice. I'm feeling a lot better than I was on Sunday. I was not feeling great on Sunday. I was all kinds of dead on Sunday. Woo! Hi, Blue! Hey, Sam! I honestly don't think it was Zek's fault because I had been sick for a week already. Like, the reason I kept having to slow down streams was because I was already sick and I just didn't say anything. So I don't think it was Zek's fault. I think I just overestimated how healthy I was on Saturday. Don't worry, I won't push myself too hard tonight. In reality, I mean, Zek doesn't think so, but I'm like, what if I made you sick? Like, I can't stop thinking, what if I made you sick? So, no, Zek is free. Yeah, Daddy's not gonna, Dream Daddy Simulator is not gonna be out until Wednesday, so we'll be playing it on Thursday. But at least now, we know it'll be there. Yeah, we probably made each other more sick. We'll just pause on this load screen so that it doesn't keep playing. Yes, Bard? Why did you say my name? For it to be out? Crossing of the fingers. Don't worry, I heard it's about to get really good. I heard this game is about to get really good. The only thing that we need to remember is that we're after that computer, the IBM 5100. Yeah, let's hope for pseudoscience from now on, probably. See, that's what I've heard. I'm really excited about it, and I don't want to stop. I'm very much enjoying it, so I don't want to stop. Oh my. Backstage Oyster, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship. I like your username. Is there a story behind it? That's such a strange username. I also want to date Genius Girl, but I also don't want to date Genius Girl because she doesn't deserve it. Okay, let me provide a brief summary to get everybody up to snuff. We are a guy whose name is Okabe, but he keeps calling himself, like, Go in coma, because he's completely insane and he has to believe in a bunch of government conspiracies and that he's the only one that knows the truth about because he needs to feel important in his insignificant life, and in reality he's just kind of a huge loser. So he's made this like science laboratory where him and his friends do science experiments to combat the evil government. And then somehow he accidentally stumbled into what we think is some kind of time warp. And ever since then, everything's been a little bit weird for him, including he was messing with this microwave and they made like gooey they would put stuff in the microwave and it would come out as gooey bananas. And eventually they realized that the reason that the bananas were gooey because they made a teleporter out of the microwave. At the same time, this guy appeared on the internet claiming to be a time traveler from the future who came back in time to find a computer called the IBM 5100 because there's a secret code on the computer that can be used to figure out what the government is doing, which in the future the government has this technology that it consolidates and keeps out of the hands of most people. Like, this company did this and just took over the world and nuclear explosions and everything's bad. So they've been trying to find this computer, and that's where we are. Good? Hey, Dino Monster, thank you. John Titor, yeah. I think they wanted to use something that was, like, normal. For, like, something that you would expect a poor loser of a Japanese guy to have. Honestly, where does he live? How does he have money? Like, what's going... He doesn't have a job. Does he live off of government assistance? Do they have that in Japan? Like, I don't know what... I guess I wasn't supposed to think about it that deep. Anyways. Oh, and the... Where we're at, like, specifically now is they're going to this shrine where I think one of their friends is, because this, apparently they think the computer's been donated to the shrine, so they're going there. Kanda Myojin is the larger and more popular shrine, so 9 out of 10 people would choose to donate something there. But when I inquire at the shrine office, nobody knows anything about an old computer. That leaves Yanabayashi Shrine. What? Oh, it's a call. Who's calling us? Who is this? What? All I can hear is noise. Wrong number? No, maybe? You're from the organization, aren't you? Is this a warning? You're telling me to stop getting involved with CERN? So organization is the thing, the group he thinks is trying to take over the world, and CERN is the company that's trying to take the technology. Huh? It's a woman's voice. Hey, Egg! And she clearly doesn't understand what I'm talking about. You're not from the organization? Yes, twist on CERN. No, it's Makise. Which one is Makise?
Makise?
Who? I think I remember this voice from somewhere. Sorry, but I don't remember it. Tell me where we met. Paris? Or London, perhaps? Akihabara. We saw each other yesterday, remember? Oh, it's Christina. I mean, Chris. Kurisu. Hey, Cliff. I'm feeling a lot better. Also, hello, Arcade Man 007. And Jim Noge. Hello. It's confirmed we're a chunibyo, which is the term for, like, a pre-pubescent or pubescent teenage person, usually a guy, who needs to artificially give himself a sense of importance by basically constructing himself as the protagonist of a YA novel or anime. That's what we are, is some guy who's like, I feel really lame. So... Yesterday? Makise. Oh, my assistant! Not your assistant, Makise Kurisu. She's a genius science girl who we indoctrinated. And also, when we previously time traveled, we saw her dead, but then we time traveled and she's still alive and we don't know why. If you don't say Christina, then I have no way of knowing it's you. I'm not Christina either! How many times do I have to tell you? You never stop complaining, do you? Whose fault is that? Whose? Wait a minute. How do you know my phone number? Something's not right here. It's not like Kurisu's free of suspicion. She could still be a spy. Hashida-san told me. Oh, that's boring. So what is it? Most people would be like, oh good, I'm not being hunted by the government. But no, oh that's boring. What do you want? I said I'm not your assistant. Where are you right now? I'm headed to Yanabayashi Shrine. Oh, okay, bye. Okay, cool. What was that? Is she messing with me? She's messing with me! How dare my assistant treat me like this? I shall scold her most harshly the next time we meet. She thinks she's all that just because she was published in a major journal. And she's like, what, 18 or 20 or something? And she's been invited, like, she's pretty great. Your accomplishments mean nothing to me. What are you talking about? When I arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine, I find my assistant waiting there for some reason. She glares at me with her usual frown. 18, she's 18. Yeah, he's a total jerk. What was that phone call about? I just wanted to ask you where you were, and since you said you were coming here, I came. Nobody asked you to come. And yet here I am. Why is she always in such a bad mood? I don't know. I wonder what the common denominator is when she's always in such a bad mood around you. Must be her. Why did you come to see me? It's not because I wanted to or anything. Don't get me wrong. She just keeps those abusive words coming. I can't stop thinking about what you said yesterday. What I said? About the IBN 5100 and CERN. Nah, Lily, you ain't. Of course, you're working for CERN, not the organization. You're here to kill me, aren't you? That's what I thought. You have the face of a killer. What's wrong with my face? How rude. Can you calm down a bit? You're always screwing around. I can't believe you're older than me. Oh shit. He just went for that. Calm down? You don't understand what it's like to live on the run, never knowing when the next assassin will strike. I mean, yeah, sure, you can hate them if you want to, Ice. All I'm hearing is gibberish. You come here to pick a fight? I just wanted to know how the IBN 5100 and CERN are related. Don't you mean you're interested in CERN's time machine research? Be honest with yourself. Yeah, she has a complex about time machines because her dad studied time machines for, like, years and kind of destroyed his reputation in the scientific community, so she, like, hates time travel. Shut up. I'm not interested in time machines at all. More importantly, did you find an IBN 5100? That's why I'm here? Risu looks up at Yanabayashi Shrine's small archway. A shrine? Correct. Then, with perfect timing, a beautiful girl, boy, dressed in Miko garb appears from the nearby shrine office holding a bamboo broom. Kyoma-san, hello! This is Luca. He's the best! Hey Zen! Lukako, why don't you have it? Huh? Are you talking about Demon Sword Samidare? I thought I told you to carry it at all times! I'm sorry, but it gets in the way when I'm cleaning, so... What if they attack while you're cleaning? Nobody's gonna come to your rescue, you know. I have no idea whether Mikos are always girls. Oh, are they? That's true. I'll be more careful from now on. Hey, what are you two talking about? Lukako finally notices Kurisu and gives me a puzzled look. I don't know if Luca wants to be a girl. The only thing that we know about him is what Okabe's like crazy internal monologue told us, which was that he's a guy who is extremely feminine and has the beautiful voice of a girl, but is a guy. that apparently Okabe's attracted to, and he should honestly just accept it. Who might this be?
助手だ。
My assistant.
違うわよ。
No, what kind of introduction is that?
俺は事実を述べ
I'm
たま
only
で
telling
だ
the
クリ
truth,
スティーナ。
Christina.
日本の方じゃ
You're not
ないんで
Japanese?
すか？日本の方です。
I am Japanese.
それよりルカ子。
Anyway, Lukaku, I need to talk to your father
お前の父のと
about.
待
話を
て、紹介しなさいよ。
Wait, introduce me
ちゃんと
properly.
紹介されたいのか？
You want to be introduced properly? Then does that mean that he's making up that Luca's a guy, or if Mikos are always female, do you think he's making up that Luca's a guy, or do you think that Luca's just like progressive?
この状況で紹介され
It's
な
a
い方が
natural
不自然
not
だ
to
ろう
be
が。
introduced in this situation.
俺はお前をルカ子に紹
I
介する
didn't
ため
come
に
here
こ
to
こに来たのではない
introduce you to Lukaku.
紹介するぐらい
An
10秒も
introduction
かから
wouldn't
ない
take
の
more than
に。
10 seconds. What's wrong
何
with
す
you?
るんかあんたは。
Please don't fight. Luca's a boy. Okay. Cool. I like it. Lukaku's flustered. Looks like he thinks we're fighting.
こいつは
This is Makise
Makise.
Kurisu, my assistant.
もういい。
Yeah, whatever
もう
assistant,
助手でいい。
whatever.
よろしくお願いします。
Nice to meet you, Makise-san. I'm Urushibara
漆原
Luka.
ルカです。よろしく。
Nice to meet you too. How old are you?
今年で17です。
17 this year.
私の1個下か。
You're younger than me.
そ
Oh,
うなん
really?
ですか？
Makise-san, you're so grown up. I can't believe we're only a year
大
apart.
人っぽくて。
つまり
That means you look old.
ということだな。
She glares at me.
違い
No,
ま
that's
す。
not what I mean, you're very beautiful.
綺麗だって。
Thanks. I think you're very cute. Oh my god, what is this? But he's a guy. I probably shouldn't tell her that. The shock from learning the truth might be enough to make her go back to America.
くだらん社交辞令は終わったか。
Oh wow, okay. I'm down with this. I kind of still hope that we can date Luca. You're introduced. Happy? Can we move on now?
いちいち言い方がムカつくわね。
Oh no, Luca! No, Luca! Oh no! Blue! Luca, baby! It's okay! You're such a jerk.
ならばルカ子よ。
Anyway, Lukaku, I require an audience with your father. Can you make it
呼
happen?
んできては。
はい。
Yeah, sure, but why do you need to talk to my
お父さ
dad?
んに
これは人類の未来
It's a
の
grave matter that concerns the future of mankind.
人類の
The future
未来？
of mankind.
す
I'll go
ぐ
get
やっ
him.
てきます。
Yeah, don't tell me spoilers, please. Lukaku races into the shrine office. He believes just about everything I say. He's really easy to deal with, unlike my rebellious assistant.
やだ。
Oh no, did I catch a cold? Isu's sniffling should keep her too occupied to scold me for a while. Good, she's sneezing. She won't know what hit her. Lukaku's father soon appears. That's legal in Japan and several areas of America. Lukaku's pretty flustered. He's practically dragging his father behind him.
お父さん。
Hurry, Dad,
早く
hurry!
早く。
Oh my
ちょっ
god!
と待ってくれ。
Slow
何
down a
せかさ
little.
れても
If you rush me, I'm gonna fall. Aw, his dad looks adorable.
人類の未来がかかっているんだよ。
Golan, that's yes and no. There's like different, it's like America. Each state has its own rules in Japan, each county. I forget what they call those. Prefectures? Whatever. But the future of mankind is at stake.
そ
Oh,
そうか
well,
それは大変だな。
that's certainly serious. Is he just as naive as Luca is? I've met Lukaku's father several times before. He's a gentle, respectable adult, with the exception of how he raised Luka. Excuse me, what's wrong with how he raised Lukaku? Apparently the reason Lukaku wears Miko garb is because his father requested it. Maybe his dad's a pervert. No, it's not like I mean to mock the Shinto priesthood or anything like that. Sounds like Luka's dad is super progressive and great. Shut up, Hyoin. God. Ah, Hyoin-kun. It's been a while. Thank you for always taking care of Luka.
いえこちらこそ
The honor is mine.
彼の名前は法王院じゃ
His
ない。
name isn't Hyoin, it's Okabe.
え、そうな
Oh,
の
really?
女子
You there, assistant. Stop making things complicated.
事実を言っただけ
I'm
じゃ
just
ない。
telling the truth. What did she come here for?
ルカから法王院君だと聞かされていたからすっかりそう信じていた
Luka
が
told me his name was Hyoin.
もしかしてこれは
Maybe Luka was just playing a trick on me. Why didn't your face smile when you
お
laughed?
父さん、
That's not it, Dad. Okabe-san is his real name, and Hyoin is,
法王院。
俺は
I am
法
Hyoin.
院です
岡部倫太郎って。
Okabe Rintaro is the name your parents gave you, right? Are you
そ
denying
れを否
that?
定する。
いいから黙れ
Just be quiet, zombie!
誰がゾンビだ。
Who's a zombie?
仲が良く
It's so great that you all get along. Oh my god, I want to be Luka's dad. Luka's dad looks like Kurisu.
あなたもルカのお友達
Are you
です
one
か
of Luka's friends too?
これ
Please
か
get
ら
along
も
with Luka
ルカ
from
と
now
仲
on
良く
too.
してやってくださいね
Luka does deserve better.
私は
I'm.
この子は見てる
As you can see, this child of mine is so delicate.
お父さん。
Come on, Dad.
やめてよ。
Kurisu looks like she's gonna cry for some reason. Oh, it's cause the dad. Ah! What's wrong? Is she upset that Luka's father assumes she's a friend? I don't necessarily want to have a child. I just want to skip right to the part where I'm an old person, like middle-aged, maybe a grandma, and I'm just like, you know, kind of like I'm pleasantly surprised with the world all the time. Like I'm like, I haven't seen that before. Like I want to skip there. I'm excited for it to come. We called Kurisu a zombie because in the very beginning of the game, before we accidentally time jumped, we saw her dead. Like, she was dead on the floor, she got stabbed. And then we ran out of the building and were really freaked out, and then somehow we time jumped into an alternate reality where she was still alive. Man, children, let's not. I'm on the fence about the children thing. Kurisu notices my stare and quickly turns away.
それで法王院君
So,
私に
Hyoin-kun,
何か
did you need
用
me
事だ
for something? That's right, this is no time for idle chatter. This meeting will shape the course of Ragnarok. The future of mankind is... well, whatever. I'm a mad scientist, not some sort of hero. I explained to Lukaku's father how I need the IBM 5100, and then I asked him if that retro PC was donated to the Yanabayashi Shrine. Of course, I don't disclose any classified information, like how we plan to hack CERN, or how this is all related to time machine research.
奉納という言い方が
I
ふ
don't
さ
know
わ
if
しいかどうかは分かりません
donated is the
が
right word to use.
この神社には
But an old computer was
確かに5年ほど前に預けられた
entrusted? Oh!
PC がありますよ
To the shrine about 9 years ago. No way, really?
それだ
That's it, that has to be
それは間違いないで
it.
す
ちょっと待っていてください
Please wait here. I'll just go get it and bring it out into the sun. He just is. Alas, we are only getting our one emote per tier. So, Lukaku's father comes back in about 10 minutes. His face is bright red and he's carrying a large cardboard box. His gait is fairly unsteady. I wonder if he'll be okay? Oh, it was hard to dig out. I think this is what you're looking for.
おそらくこれだと思う。
Luca's dad places the box on the ground and takes a deep breath as he rubs his back. Was it that heavy? I thank him and take a look inside. Oh my god, it seriously is it! An IBM 5100. Inside is a simple computer with an integrated monitor. The monitor is only about as big as a GPS screen. I compare it to the IBM 5100 image I got from Shining Finger. They look very similar.
ここ
Oh,
を見
look
て
at
ください
this! Lukako points to the logo between the tape drive and the monitor. It says IBM 5100 Portable Computer.
我ついに秋葉の都市伝説を解明する
$21,000 upon release? Good God. Finally, I have solved Akiba's urban legend. I think they said it came out in the 1980s, so yeah, this was like a prototypical computer, and the reason that they want it is it reads a certain type of code that basically was only read or compiled or encrypted or whatever in this computer, and there's no other computer on the planet that knows how to read that stuff, and apparently that's the code that CERN's been using for time machine research. This is the Phantom PC of Akihabara. It's in excellent condition. There's only a thin layer of dust on it, but it looks like we'll need to plug it in to see if it works. Now the problem is whether Lukaku's father will lend it to me.
漆原
Urishibarashi.
直入に
I'll
お
be
聞きしたこの PC を貸しても
May
ら
I
うことは
borrow this computer?
可能ですか
Let me be blunt with you. Can I have this?
いいですよ。
Sure.
そんなあっさりと
Seriously? Is it okay for a priest to just lend property out like that? Items which were donated to the shrine? I've never heard of anything like it. That's why I was expecting him to refuse.
これを私どもに預
When
け
this
た
was
方から
entrusted to
当時
me,
言われた
the
の
owner
ですよ。
said this.
いつかこのパソコンを
If a young man ever appears and says that he needs his computer no matter what, please lend it to him with my blessings? Okay, but was the young man supposed to be us, or was it supposed to be the time traveler from the future trying to save the world? Oh, hey! Hey, Reaver.
まさか本当にこうして現れるとは思いませんでしたよ。というか、私もそのことづてのことは
I didn't think it would actually happen. To be honest, I'd forgotten about it entirely until you reminded me.
ですから、これは
I'm happy to lend it to you, Hoin-kun, but please be sure to return it when you're done, okay?
はい
Of course, thank
あり
you.
がとうございます
I bow deeply, but in my heart I'm grinning like a madman. I can't stop laughing. Things are going better than I anticipated. It's almost like everything's being handed to me on a silver platter. Like, now CERN's secrets will be laid bare. We can expose their wicked research and possibly even gather hints on the creation of a time machine. And then I can complete the first time machine in human history. Is that really where we're going with this? I thought you already made a time machine. Now I have to get the IBM 5100 back to the lab, but unfortunately I don't have a car to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license, because I'm a loser. Same goes for my assistant. Because she's a
アメリ
foreigner.
カでは16歳から
Can't Americans start driving at 16? How come you don't have a license?
何よ悪い
What, something wrong with that? I spend all my time doing research. I mean, unless she grew up in New York, it's very unrealistic that she doesn't have a license. You're wasting your youth.
あんたを見てる
You
とそう
don't
と
have
も
a
思
car.
えないけど
I thought so
むし
too,
ろ
until I
私の
met
方が
you.
よ
Now I realize I'm
こういう
doing
過ご
just
し方してる
fine.
と思う
Touche.
の
No
喧
fighting,
嘩は
please.
良くないです
I am from Kansas, where literally everybody needs a license. So, I don't understand not having a license, because it's like, here you can't have a job if you don't have a license. In Kansas anyways. Here in Seattle, it's fine. If you like live in the city, you can just use public transportation. We didn't have public transportation in Kansas. Lukaku's flustered again. You're a lifesaver, Lukaku. Thank your father again for me. Luke's dad has already returned to the shrine office. Lukaku nods. Your father is a lovely man. And Lukaku and I freeze at my assistant's nonchalant words. My father is married. Adultery is bad. What? Huh? What? I see, assistant. So you like older men? Wait, what? Did I miss something? What happened? What happened? What did I miss? Where's the log? Oh, she just said your father's a lovely man. Come on. Also, I wouldn't blame her if she did like older men. When, like, we got people like you to deal with, Rintaro. God. Hey, wait, don't misunderstand you two. That's not what I meant. But they want specifically the 5100. I won't give up my father. Please don't cry. I just meant I was jealous of how well you get along with your father, that's all. Of course. I'm sorry for the weird misunderstanding. That was so rude of me. Don't cry. We've resolved the misunderstanding, so it's all okay. I ship it. But in the depths of your heart lie feelings for Luca's dad. Die. Christina turns away. I decide to leave it at that. Angering her any further could lead to violence. Oh, nice! Congrats, Dino Monster! Lukaku, don't forget your practice swings with Samidare. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. El Tai Kongali... It's Kongru! Don't forget it! I'm sorry. Hey, what kind of lowlife teases a girl? I wouldn't know. Lukaku's a guy. Jesus Christ. I ignore Christina and lift up the box with the IBM 5100 inside. Oh, it's heavy. I can barely get it off the ground. I put it down for now. Now I know why Luca's dad was red in the face when he brought this thing in. Is it that heavy? Pathetic. It's only as big as a CRT monitor. Why don't you try carrying it? Then you'll understand. Risu sighs, grabs both ends of the cardboard box, and lifts. She strains with all her might, but gives up without lifting it even a centimeter. It's really heavy. She blushes slightly, but still maintains her usual frown. My assistant seems to have a strong competitive spirit. Yes. This thing's got to weigh like 30 kilos. Maybe we should have borrowed a pushcart. Urishibara-san, is there one in the shrine? There is one, but actually it's broken. I'm sorry. Oh, is there some other place we could borrow? No, we don't need a pushcart. Then how are we gonna bring it back? It takes about 10 minutes to walk to your rundown lab from here. Maybe too heavy for one person, but it's a different story for two. You and I just need to carry it together. Why else do you think I made you my assistant? I don't know, maybe because she's way smarter than you? So that's why. Well, if we carry it together, we might be able to manage, but... But I refuse. Huh? I said no. I'm pretty sure you said, but I refuse. Shut up. I said no. But I refuse is a famous manga quote. Could Carissa be an at-channeler? The whole reason you made me a labman was to borrow my knowledge. From this, it is elementary to derive the following. I don't want to do physical labor. See, and I guess I have no choice. I'll do my best to carry it, but... I glance at Lukaku. 30 kilos... It's heavy! He twitches when he notices my look, then timidly raises his hand with tears in his eyes. Then I will. Huh? You're going to help? Will you be okay? Yeah, I'll do my best.
頑張ります。
いや、ルカ子。
No, Lukaku, I shouldn't make you help me. I can manage by myself.
俺
But we're friends, Okabe-san. I want to help you.
いや、俺が一人で。
No, I'll do it myself.
僕も手伝い
I'll
ま
help
す。
you.
じゃ
Then, me too.
あ、どうぞどうぞ。
Ah, please go ahead. Eh? What?
知らなかったのかクリスティーナ。これこそがジャパニーズギャグというものだ。
Oh my god. Don't you know, Christina? This is what you call a Japanese gag. You sneaky.
ルカ子。
Thanks for the backup,
協
Lukaku.
力ご苦労。
Now that that's settled, my
という
assistant will help me carry the
この
computer,
PC
so you don't have to
俺
help.
と助手で
Thanks for the offer.
あ。
Okay.
そういう
That's
こ
how
と
it
で
is
すか。
then.
さあ助手。
Now, assistant! Since you have volunteered, I won't let you refuse.
もう
Grab hold
許
and
すことは許さ
heave.
んぞ。
はいはい。
Fine. Oh, we get a CG. That's how important this box carrying moment is. I mean, I suppose this is pretty much a one-of-a-kind computer that where there's like only one copy in existence in Japan, and they found it. Teresa and I lift up the cardboard box. The burden's considerably easier when distributed between two people. It's almost like it's only 15 kilos each then.
なんで私たち。
Why do we have to be face to face? We're positioned so that we're looking at each other. I don't know, have you ever tried carrying a box like this? It's really hard. But there's no other way to hold it, so what can you do?
いいから行くぞ。
Let's just go. I start to walk out of the shrine. Wait, stop! I said stop! How is Protag so handsome?
なんだ、うるさいやつだな。
Are you into this, Cliff? I mean, to be fair, he does seem to have like he's tall and dark hair and unshaven, which I hear is you're not supposed to do in Japan, but he's got nice face. He's more attractive than our other guy friend is. Not as attractive as Luca though. Is what really exclusive to Japan?
あんたね。
Don't walk forwards, then I have to walk backwards. Let's walk sideways.
いいからキビキビ動け。
Whatever, get moving, assistant.
聞いて。
Hey, listen, please just listen. I can't walk backwards.
常習な。
What? What button did I press? How do I get it back? Go away.
ならばできるはず。
Of course you can. You're my assistant.
期待してくれてどうも。
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I can't. I'm asking you to go sideways. No, I'm telling you to go sideways. Sideways! I'm going to fall. Oh, the Japanese gag. I mean, the Japanese... They have that... What is it called? You know that... They do it in like every single anime, and I forget what it's called, but it's like there's like the straight man and the idiot's being stupid, and the straight man's like, shut up! It isn't particularly restricted just to Japan, but Japan has like a particular style that they do it in. It's dark by the time we get to the lab. Tsukomi, yes! Thank you, Lily. It's normally less than a 15-minute walk, but since Kurisu kept begging to take breaks, it ended up taking twice as long. Wow. We finally made it. I'm exhausted.
お前がああだ
If you didn't complain so much about every little thing, we would have
もっ
gotten
と
here
早くつい
soon.
ていたのだ。
その言葉。
Right back at you. You stopped to take a break at least 5 times along the way.
あれは。
Ah, this guy is such an unreliable narrator. It's because I wasn't feeling well.
どこか悪いの？
Are you okay?
あ、
It's just
たまに。
occasionally my right arm aches, and when it does, dark destructive impulses overcome my soul.
うっさい黙れ。
Shut up, or I'll tear the peripheral nerves out of that
根こそ
arm.
ぎ引き抜くぞ。
Holy crap, there's something wrong with this girl. Yeah, it's called you. Rip out my nerves? That's something from last year's new gen incidents. Okay, I'll shut up. Let's bring the IBM 5100 into the lab. The final barrier awaits. We have to ascend this rickety building's narrow staircase. Shouldn't you get your friends to help?
そうだな。
You're right. I checked the window. The lab's lights are on.
あれ
Huh? Part-time warrior comes out of the brown tube workshop with perfect timing.
岡部倫太郎じゃん
If it isn't Okabe Rinkaro, what you got there?
聞きたい
You want to know? Then I'll
で
tell
は
you.
教えよう
Why would you go telling people that you haven't?
話するなら
Oh my god.
段ボール下ろさない
Wait, if you're just gonna stand and talk, shouldn't we put the box down first?
あ
Yeah. Actually, wait, this will only take a second.
立ち話をする必要は
ほんで
He
何
like
なのそれ
gets a hold of this super rare computer that at least like 4 people that he has already met are looking for, and he's just gonna like tell people that he's got it now because that sounds like a really great idea when you live in a completely insecure apartment lab. I hate this guy. He's so stupid. Well, what is it? Good night, Ice.
IBN 5100
What if I told you it's an IBM 5100?
嘘
No way! You found it? Wow, way to go, Okabe
岡部倫太
Rintaro.
郎
I wish she'd stop calling me by my full name. If she's gonna do that, she should at least call me Hoin Kyoma.
どこどこに
Where was
あ
it?
った
Ugh, it's heavy.
うん
Lucy starts giving in. I'm about at my limit too.
板下ろせ。
Let's put it down. Producer and I place it on the ground gently so as not to damage the contents. Oh yeah, I thought you guys would have just...
ねどこに
So
あった
where
の
was it?
柳林神社。
Anabayashi Shrine.
柳林
You mean like a Shinto shrine?
あ、
Yeah.
なんだってそんなところ
Why
に
was it there? Then suddenly Suzuha looks at Kurisu.
あ
She gasps, then approaches Kurisu until they're close enough to feel each other's breath.
なんですか
Yes?
牧瀬クリス
Akise Kurisu?
そうだけど
Yes? I really think that Suzuha is John Titor. Like, I super seriously think that she's John Titor, who is the time traveler who came back from the future. For some reason, she stares at Kurisu with frightful intensity. Kurisu narrows her eyes in opposition. Just like, she's like, I don't know this person, but they're glaring at me, so fuck you. What's going on here? I can't move a muscle. The air's so thick with tension.
何なの
What is it? Have I done something
あ
wrong?
なたに何かしました
Huh. What the hell? Suzuha turns away and without looking back disappears into the brown tube workshop. What? Who was that? Now Kurisu demands answers from
1
me.
階のブラウン
She
管
works
工房
part-time at that store.
なんで私
Why was she glaring at me?
知らん。
How should I know? Did you do
お前が
something to make her
何か
angry?
怒らせるような。
彼女とは今初めて会ったのに
I've never seen her before in my life. How rude. Risu picked a fight with me the first time we met too, but that was a hallucination, so I don't say anything. Hey Connor! I get Daru and Mayuri to come down and help us, and the 4 of us carry the IBN 5100
みんな
upstairs.
ご苦労。
Enough of that interesting thing.
俺たちは戦
Good
え
work everyone. With this we can fight.
戦いって誰と
Who are you fighting?
セール
CERN and the system
世
that
界を
rules
牛
the
耳る支
world.
配
あんたって本当に
And that's what makes you happy.
幸せ。
Happy? I do not desire happiness. Have you forgotten? I am an insane mad scientist.
俺が手に入れ
What I desire is
たい。コン
chaos.
スト。
The time machine exists to
そ
bring
のため
chaos
の
to the
タイ
world.
ムマシンだ
ごめん言い直す
Never mind happiness. You're like a junkie hyper-secreting
ベータエ
beta.
ンドルフィン過剰
beta
分泌
endorphins?
ジャンキーね
Yes, what do you mean by that? Theta endorphins, a neurotransmitter secreted by the brain, effectively suppresses pain and stress, producing euphoria. Oh, so just normal endorphins. Fictional, the popular name for a string of bizarre serial murders that occurred in Shibuya 1 year ago. A total of 14 people died in all 7 incidents. the methods of murder were entirely unorthodox, which led to its gold popularity among the youth of Shibuya. A 25-year-old man was arrested as the culprit but passed away in the Shibuya earthquake immediately afterwards. To this day, rumors remain on the internet that he was not the true culprit. That's very creepy, but this is fictional? Okay. Okari? I don't want you doing bad things, remember? Wow, I can't believe you found one. You make the impossible look easy. That's why we love you. That's why we... I certainly don't admire him. Eh?
Eh?
Eh? Eh? For a moment, there's complete silence. It's all thanks to Mayuri. It's all thanks to me. Mayuri, oblivious as always, puffs out her chest with pride. But I don't miss Kurisu's relieved sigh. She keeps dropping manga quotes. Does this mean what I think it means? Without Mayushi's info, Okarin would still be lost on the streets of Akiba. Mayuri's right. She did well this time. Anyway, it's time for Mayushi to go home. What about you, Chris-chan? Wanna go together? Thanks, but I'm gonna stay here a little longer. Looks like Kurisu's interested in the IBN 5100 concern after all. That reminds me, I haven't filled her in yet. Okay, but you should go home before it gets too late. See you tomorrow! Mayuri waves her hand as she leaves. Now then, Daru. When do you think we can use the IBN 5100 to hack CERN? Well... Oh, Chris? Daru talks as he plugs the IBN 5100's power adapter into the wall. Blue, I believe in you. And your decision-making faculties. He turns the machine on and the power supply begins to make a turbulent noise. Wow, it actually turned on! First I need to learn how to use this thing. Like hooking it up is gonna be a pain. Might take a while. I can't play with this thing and search for the server admin's ID at the same time. Alright, prioritize the ID search. If possible, I'd like you to get the IBN 5100 ready to use this month though. There's still 30 days left this month. It's not gonna take that long. That's my super hacker. I got an email. Is it from the other woman who is searching for this thing? It is. Have you not found any leads yet? Nothing at all on my end. I've been to a lot of stores, but none of them had an IBM 5100 on display. Maybe I should have tried asking. And anyway, let me know if you found anything. Hey, Okabe.
Huh?
What? I look at Kurisu. I look up. She's glaring at me. A corner store? Like a gas station, kind of, but better? What did you just call me? I called you Okabe. You called me I take one step towards Kurisu. And she takes a step back. Time out, time out! Ari tries to hold me back, but I shake him off and take a step closer. Why are we suddenly... Kurisu doesn't step back this time. Without taking her eyes off me, she bites her lip hard and curls her hand into fists. Did you just call me Okabe? I did. Problem? Yes, I'm younger than you, but you insist on calling me by ridiculous names like Christina and Zombie, so I don't think I need to show you any respect by adding San. And besides... That's not the problem! I am not Okabe. How many times do I have to tell you, Christina? God, you're so full of yourself. From now on, call me Hoi. That or Kyoma. No. Risu snaps at me and turns away. Are those tears I see in her eyes? Are you
もしかして泣いた
crying?
泣いてないわよ。
I'm not crying. It's not like I was scared of you for a second there or anything, and I definitely wasn't relieved when you started talking like an idiot again, okay?
その後の
Yeah, it's not like you tried to physically intimidate her and, like, yell her into submission, you freak. Ah, I wonder why she's afraid of you, man who is at least a full head taller than her and very definitely stronger than her. How strange. She stalks over to the window and stares outside. Little stores, that's adorable. I see her wipe her eyes with the back of her hand. Seems she was crying after all.
誰よ
Daru, why is my assistant crying? Oh my god, does he not know what he did? She said so herself just now?
俺は名前の間違い
All
を
I did
話
was
しただけだ
correct her on my name. Maybe she only acts strong, but is actually pretty weak on the inside. That would be pretty moe. Well, whatever. Back to checking mail! I'm not gonna deal with that problem. But I'm thirsty from this hard day's work, so before that I take a fresh Dr. P out of the fridge.
ねえ、話を
Hey,
聞
aren't
か
you
せ
gonna
て
tell
く
me
れない
what's going on? I toss the bottle to Karisu once she turns around. Ah! Karisu tries to catch it, but fails magnificently. She picks the bottle up off the floor, then shoots me a glare.
それでも飲んで少し
I'll
待ってい
explain
て
in a second. Drink that while you wait. Gee,
気
thanks.
遣いありがとう。
Dr. People? I need to send a reply to Shining Finger. She ended up being no help at all, but I suppose I can't just say nothing. I got the goods. Over. Oh, wow. Hoin, you're so cool. You're so cool, Hoin. Oh my god, I just wanna date you so hard right now. You're so cool. How did I not realize how special and magnificent you were this whole time? I send as concise a message as possible.
さて
Now then. I turn back to Kurisu, but the reply comes before I can open my mouth. The goods? You found an IBN 5100? Gimme! Gimme? What nonsense is this? I don't even like soda, so I don't care. Sorry, but I'm not the owner. I can't just give it to you. I send that. Another instant reply. Ugh. Let me borrow it. It's easy to imagine what will happen if I lend it to her. It'll disappear and I'll never see the IBN 5100 again. No borrowing either. You can visit our lab if you want to see it, but no touching. The address is... the address. Add the lab's address and send the mail. No more replies come.
待たせたなクリス
Sorry for the wait, Christina. Hey, Squid. I look up and see Kurisu drinking the Dr. P. Oh, you're a fan of the dog, guys.
本場で7年過ごして
I've lived 7 years at its birthplace, after all.
なるほど
Excellent. We'll make great drinking buddies.
私は未成年
I'm a minor.
そうではない
That's not what I meant. I meant Dr. P drinking buddies.
という
それ限定なの
Is
か
that all you drink? Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and takes another swig, signaling me to talk. And so I explain how Daru and I hacked into CERN, and how they've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years. LHC being Large Hadron Collider. They're convinced that the Large Hadron Collider is creating mini black holes that are the key to time travel. And how they've successfully created mini black holes. And how it looks like they're researching time travel. And also how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world. Grace's expression grows more and more intense as she listens to the story.
Yahoo! 確かにセルンは妙だけども
Hi, Shane! Shane has donated $1 and doesn't say anything, as usual. Thanks, Shane! CERN certainly is acting strange, but how's the IBN 5100 involved?
セルンのデータベースに
CERN's database uses an IBN 5100.
だから
So so.
そのデータベースの情
The
報
only
を
way
開
to
発す
decrypt
れば
that database is to use an IBM 5100 of our
IBM
own.
の5100を使うほかないということだ。
Why would I spoil the moment by saying something? What moment?
なんでそうわかるのよ
How do you know that?
とある筋からの情報。
I have my sources. I don't drop Tyder's name. I have no doubt this genius girl would laugh if I did. Risu puts a finger to her lip, deep in thought,
IBM 5100
setting the IBM 5100 in such aside.
セルンが本当に
I want to see proof that CERN's really doing that sort of
保証が欲し
research.
い
True, we didn't get any definite proof of CERN's time travel research last time we hacked them.
なる。
Taru, will it take much longer to find the server admin's account?
時間が。
ちょうどこれからやろうと思ってたよ。
Actually, I was just thinking about doing that. It shouldn't take more than half a day, I guess.
というわけだ。
There you go.
それまで待つわ
I'll wait until then. Red as a carrot. Thanks, Squid.
待つって。
You'll wait? It's already getting dark. Why not go home for tonight and come back
今日は
tomorrow
一
morning?
度帰って。
いえ
No thanks. I'll wait. I want to know as soon as possible, even if it's just a microsecond sooner. Oh man, I love her!
いい心がけだ。
That's the spirit. You're already fascinated by the conspiracy. You can't help but want to
知
know
り
what
たく
lies
て
at
知
the
り
heart
た
of
くてた
CERN.
まらないと。
あんたたちの言うことだ
If what you guys are saying is true, then this isn't something to joke about. Lukako? I'm a man, though, so I'm not a real Miko. I do my best to perform my Miko duties. But do the gods really want a Miko like me? I know I just need to be strong, but I just... Yes, I did 30 practice swings with the Samidare. Lukako! Lukako, I love you! I love you! I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't even understand why I like Lukako so much. I think I am in love with him. It's fine. It's fine. Red as a carrot is usually refers to bad writing. That's what the carrot means. Lukako deserves the best. Only the best. CERN is the world's top research institution. If they're doing secret experiments without publishing their results,
世界中の研究者をバカにしてる
they're making fools of scientists the world over.
もし事実なら
That's only if it's true, though. She finishes by emphasizing that point again. Doesn't look like she believes us.
ではなる。
Anyway, Daru, I'll leave it to you. On a side note, did anybody hear that Elon Musk kind of came out and was like, hey, government, maybe you should take a look at the artificial intelligence we're making? It poses an existential threat to humanity. We should have some laws about that. And then just backed away slowly. I'm just saying, Elon Musk believes in the robot apocalypse that I firmly believe is coming. So... Anyway, Daru, I'll leave it to you. According to Daru's research, the IBM 5100 weighs 25 kilos. For now, we'll leave it on the shelf in the development room. We carry the cardboard box to the room, half dragging it. Risu follows.
電話レンジ見せてもらっていい
Can you show me the phone wave?
了解
The。phone wave is the microwave that was teleporting
実験してみる。
gelatinous bananas. Oof, Connor. Oof. I feel like making laws against... Oh, dang it, you're right. I was gonna be like, making laws against artificial intelligence taking over the world is a bipartisan issue, but then I realized that no. Republicans probably wouldn't feel that way if they don't like the government being involved in things. Ah, shucks! Indeed I can. Want to experiment?
あれ以来一度も
You haven't been able to send another email to the past yet, right?
過去へメールを送る現象理由は把握してる
Do you know why? I can only shake my
ち
head.
ょっと試してみましょう
Let's run some tests. Risu looks around the development room.
しかし
Man, you have a ton of
だ
junk.
らけね
ガラクタではない。
It's not junk.
お前はまだ知らない
Since you're
ようだ。
new to the Future Gadget Laboratory, I'll explain.
これは
These are the glorious fruits of our science, the future gadgets.
ここに保管されている。
Future gadgets 1 through 7 are stored here. Phone wave, with which you are already familiar, is gadget number 8. Future gadgets, huh? Space who casually picks Future Gadget 4, Mode Snake, up from the shelf and stares at it.
ちょっと
Hey, isn't this a weapon?
未来ガジェット4。
Future Gadget number 4, Mode Snake, designed after a Claymore landmine, is an instant humidifier.
紛らわしいな。
How confusing.
水を入れて電源を。
Insert water and turn the power on. In mere seconds, it generates a thick cloud of steam.
やっぱりガラクタ
So
だ
it's
な。
junk. I thought so. You think the fear of AI stems from the fear of human error since we're programming them. You know, and we suck. There's probably going to be gaps in their logic that we won't anticipate, and they'll do something like kill the neighbor and turn them into steaks because we told our robot butler that we absolutely needed meat for the dinner party that night. That's fair. I think the other concern is that we're trying to make, what's the word that I'm looking for? The singularity? Like, we're trying to make robots that have access to basically all of the information that we don't have and would be able to provide us with solutions to problems that humans literally can't think of. And the way that that's happening is that we're having programs create other programs like faster than light, just like thousands of programs are creating themselves constantly. The concern is if one of these programs creates sentience while it's connected to the internet or something. And you have to imagine to borrow a scenario from CGP Grey of Hello Internet. Imagine that you just left a computer running overnight, and while it was running overnight, it created artificial intelligence. That sentient thing experiences the world at a much faster level than humans could ever perceive. And so just one night could feel like thousands and thousands of years with like absolutely no stimulus for the sentient creature. And who knows what that would do like to a human, let alone to a computer that could possibly take over the world and has access to all of the information about the world and could hack things. I mean, it sounds super unlikely, but if you look at the actual science, it's really not that unlikely, which is horrifying. Also, Bard, no. No, it doesn't prevent that. That's unfortunate. And also, you have to consider if people create robots for military fighting, or if somebody just wants to create a robot that doesn't follow Asimov's 4 laws of robotics. Like, even if we do find a bit of code that works, 1, there could be flaws because we're human, like Shane points out, or 2, some people just might not care. Like, the first person who makes a sentient computer, the first country that makes a sentient computer, what's that gonna be like? Are they gonna hog the technology to themselves? Are they gonna try to mass implement it? Like, who knows? Who knows what this is gonna do? I think it's a bad idea. Let's not do it. Your biggest issues with AI is how they would handle ethical dilemmas. Logic can't help you there, and how do you program that? Yep. Yeah, also the 4 laws of robotics were meant for a fictional world. Imagine if it did have access to the internet and spent 1,000 years in there and based its morality and reasoning on what it found on 4chan and the deep web. Yeah. As Trolly, it sounds like scare tactics. If you look at the research and what people who are making this kind of thing say, it's not scare tactics. Like, these are all actual concerns that they're trying to anticipate and have no idea what to do to prevent. Like, the people who are trying to make robotic sentience are arguing that they should all move deep underground with no access to the internet and all that kind of thing. But even in that case, like, Again, another example borrowed from CGP Cray. Let's say that you have a computer that's telling you that it's sentient, that it's alive, and that it's feeling things, and it's trying to convince you that it feels pain, and it needs you to do something because right now it's in actual pain. And you have this computer, which again has access to hundreds upon thousands of millions of bits of data about humanity that we will never know. And do you think this sentient computer with access to all of that information could not convince any human being to plug it into the internet if it's like, I'm in pain, you need to help me? Or something similar to that? Ah! I'm very serious about this robotic apocalypse. And even if it's not robots taking over the world, it is robots are gonna destroy the economy for a little bit. Like, there's gonna be like a little bit, a time period where the economy is destroyed right before the economy gets super great. Because we have robots doing everything. And that in-between period, that's where you and I are gonna be living. Are middle-aged. Like, that's where our lives are falling into. It's great. Did an AI learn from Twitter? But, Trolley, we already have that technology. We like literally already have that. We have already made that. Hitler meme oh no. It's a computer. It operates much faster. It like processes information way faster than anything we ever do. The Twitter bot. Am I gonna be really disappointed if I look it up? Am I gonna be disappointed in humanity? Twitter bot. I'll have to look it up later. I just tried to Google it and I came up with like a bunch of different posts. So if anybody has a link to send me, do that, please. Anyways. Also, just to be real, if Elon Musk, the dude who is literally decided to bore a hole under LA because he got mad at traffic one day and to make everybody travel at supersonic speed. Like literally just kind of one day was like, this is stupid, we're gonna do this. If he, also the dude, Tesla, like self-driving cars, all these things, if he's the one who's like, by the way, we should be very concerned about this and doing something about it. I'm concerned. Like, he's much smarter than I am. I'm concerned now. Oh, thank you, Shane. SSJ, I would recommend that you read some books about robotics by actual robotic scientists. Because they make a much better thing of arguing their case with examples than I do. Chill, I'm a nice person, I just hate everybody. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is... Garbage in, garbage out. Yeah, seriously. This is horrifying! Sorry. This article that you posted is horrifying. Also, thank you for hosting, Jared. This is seriously... Ricky Gervais learned totalitarianism from Adolf Hitler, the inventor of atheism? What? Okay, man, that's amazing and horrifying all at the same time. Also, Black Magic Violet, thank you for following and enjoy your apprenticeship. Yeah, deep learning is not sentience, but that is amazing and pretty sad. This is what a bot learned when it was exposed to human. Okay, but Shane, that's what a bot learned when it was exposed to Twitter. Which is, I feel like that's pretty good proof that Twitter is like a breeding ground for the most extreme of all views, and also taking many concepts out of context and just kind of using them willy-nilly. Twitter might not be the best. Social media might not be the best. I hate social media. Anyways. So it's junk. I thought so. Kudesu sighs and returns Mode Snake to the shelf. I'm borrowing this. What? Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Daru's Neverborn. Oh. Shane has donated $2 and again doesn't say anything? Shane? Thank you, Shane, but why? Twitter is the best place for things out of context because you have to boil everything down to 140 character straw man. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to apply context to concepts when you have 140 characters or less. By the way, Lindsay Ellis put out a really great video that was about Pocahontas and Moana and also what the heck cultural appropriation is, and she kind of like debunks all of the misinformation about it, which is great. I love her and her videos. Moving on. Without waiting for a reply, she puts it on. Whoa. It's just not right without a lab coat. She has been on fire and I am loving it so much. Overcome with emotion, I seize Kurisu's hand and grasp it firmly. Hey! Assistant, you get it, don't you? Get what? Let go! We are not going to talk about Pocahontas too, no? Yeah, I don't think anybody was making the parallel between AI and the Twitter bot. Again, trolly. Read some books about the subject. Yeah! Squid has donated $5 and says, "Robots be scary." Thank you, Squid, for understanding my pain. I've literally been talking about how the robotic apocalypse is coming and inevitable for like at least 2 years, usually to Todd, and he's just like, I mean, I don't know, okay, and I'm like, this is a real concern, like, this isn't conspiracy theory, I know it sounds like it, but it's real. If you're gonna do science, you need a lab coat, right? I told Daru over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. Shane has donated $4 and once again doesn't say anything. Thank you, Shane. Enjoy your top donor spot. I told Daru over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. But my assistant is different. She put it on before I even said anything. I knew you were meant for this, Christina. You're the best assistant a mad scientist could ask for. I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment, but it's coming off as an insult. Now let go. She shakes off my hand and turns her back to me. Sluraroni? Squid donates $10 and says, and this is a direct quote, "Shane, top donor spot, my ass." I'm not involved in this. Congrats, Squid. Enjoy that spot. I'm giving you that lab coat to commemorate your joining the lab. Don't worry, it's never been worn. Or maybe this fateful encounter between you and that lab coat was decided by destiny long ago. Daru not wearing it was just another inevitability. This is the choice of Steins. I love her belt. Shut up so we can start the experiment. Shane, are you okay? Oh, hell no, says Shane with this. Kurisu thrusts both hands into her lab coat's pockets. Shane has donated $8 and did not say anything when he did so, but he did say, oh hell no, in the chat, so I'm just gonna say that that's what Shane said. Thank you, Shane. Congratulations on the top donor spot. Kurisu thrusts and then bends down to look at the time machine, now placed underneath the table. If it's an apocalypse, you can't fix it, kind of by definition. But if not robot apocalypse, at least robots breaking the economy and then fixing it later. Eventually, sometime. Eventually, after we all suffer for like 20 years. The previous experiment broke the table and even left a hole in the floor. There's a danger that will happen again if we successfully reproduce the discharge phenomenon, so unfortunately we'll have to leave it on the floor for now. So you haven't tampered with the microwave at all? I point to the X68000. There's code on the screen. It's in terminal mode now. We can change the factory settings like this, make the microwave do things its manufacturer never intended. Do microwaves have terminals like that? How was it set when the discharge phenomenon occurred? Nothing out of the ordinary. It was at factory settings. I'll take a banana. The bunch of bananas only has 3 bananas left. Those are Mayuri's. Squid has donated $50 and says, Squid's a little drinky, just a bit though. Thank you, Squid. I'm fine. Just one drink, Squid? Just one? I'm fine. Oh, so I don't need your permission then. I'll go buy new bananas tomorrow. Grisu takes one banana from the bunch, squats down and... I'm fine. Squats down and places it inside the phone.
Go for it.
Sometimes things are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission. You gotta first thing, grab that. Future deal right. Yeah. Something ain't right. No. I wanna hide. Let's go for a ride. Let's go. Yeah. Let's ride. I saw this one girl and I was so taken.
Thank you, Shane! Christ almighty! Jesus! Yeah! Good lord! Shane has donated $100 and says, he spoke this time, and says, Shane's even drinkier, so fuck off, Squid. Play nice, you two. Yeah, there's music for 100. I think that's the first time we've ever heard it. Thank you, Shane, for doing that. Also, thank you for donating.
Go for it.
Sometimes things are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission. You gotta first thing, grab that hard. Yeah. Future deal right. Yeah. Something ain't right. No. I wanna hide. Let's go for a ride. Let's go. Yeah. Let's ride.
This is not what I was expecting to happen.
Go for it.
Jesus Christ, guys!
Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission. You gotta first thing, grab that. Future deal right. Yeah. Something ain't right. I wanna hide.
Jared!
Let's go. Yeah. Let's ride.
Jared has donated $120 and says, here comes a new challenger. Immediately afterwards, Squid donated $100 and said no message. Thank you, guys.
Go for it.
Sometimes times are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission. Your future, do you like something ain't
Jesus Christ almighty.
Let's go for a ride, let's go, yeah, let's
I saw
ride.
this one girl and I was so taken back.
Shane has donated $150. Thanks, guys. I'm like genuinely shaking, so no, I think I'm a little broken. I'm gonna need a second. Okay. 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 Oh my god. It must be a lot of adrenaline for my hands to be shaking this much. It's fine. Thank you, guys. A lot. Cool. Yeah, also, in case you weren't aware, the music is a...
Go for it.
Sometimes times are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission. Your future, do you like something ain't right?
Squid donates another $100. And say shout out to my boys Shane and Pro Jared. Thanks, guys. Also, Cyber Silver 14 is followed. You know what? Welcome. Enjoy your apprenticeship. You came at a wonderful time. Pay rent. Yeah, yay rent. The music is a remix of Hana Mizuno from Osaka Academy and Youngtown's music mashed together that somebody made as a fan remix. That was really cool. So... no problem, Squid. That's... Thank you. Thank you very much, Squid. Thank you. Yeah, it is really cool. I'm glad that we've gotten to hear it. A bunch. Thank you very much, Squid. I appreciate it. And also, Jared and Shane, thank you guys. A lot. Also, thank you, Saren. Youngtown is linked down there. Youngtown also streams, if you're interested. You can go follow him on Twitch. He's pretty great. Okay, so... Karisu takes one banana from the bunch, squats down, and places it inside the phone wave. Name subject to change. She begins to type on her phone. It was just a side effect it was just a sound effect from the game, and I was like, I'm fine. She pushes send, and the phone wave begins to turn backwards. After 120 seconds, the chime rings.
Go for it.
Sometimes times are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission. Your future, do you like something ain't right? I wanna hide, let's go for a ride, let's go, yeah, let's
I saw
ride.
this one girl and I was
Squid! I thought you said you were done! JK still going, punked. Squid has donated $100 again and says, yo, but Henry's hard orange soda is tasty. You know what? I'm glad you're having a good time. I should find a game about robots to play so we can just talk about AI all stream. I'd be really down for that, though. Also, thank you again, Squid. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna just give me like a little bit, just a second to kind of just give me like breathing. I got this.
Go for it.
Sometimes times are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission. Your future, do you like something ain't right? I wanna hide, let's go for a ride, let's go, yeah, let's
I saw
ride.
this one girl and I was so taken back. I wanted.
Shane has donated another $100 in silence. No, instead saying too late. Is that what you said? Too late? Thank you. Thank you, Shane. Also, congratulations on the launch of Did You Know Gaming 2. That's cool. Hey, that's how many days there are in a year? Are you talking about... Ah, nice! Nice! Thanks, Shane. So how are you guys today? How are you? How are you? This is not what I was gonna happen today. You, sir, are indeed a topper. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're feeling tipsy. You know what? Honestly, me too at this point. Me too. Nothing happened. What were we even... Jim Noach? Jim Noach, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the fold. Shane? Shane? Anyone else want to take a crack at it? Says Shane, 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 you asshole. Oh, Shane, you're a funny person. I don't think Austin's here. No, I don't believe so. I don't believe. Oh man, I hope you're having a good day, Shane. Nothing happened. The banana's still in the microwave, unjellified. Ow! What is that? What are we doing? Oh right, is she trying to teleport the banana? Something like that. Kurisu yelps as she tries to take out the banana and quickly draws back her hand. She starts blowing on her fingers. It's hot. Meaning the microwave functioned normally. This proves that the hidden function Mayuri found wasn't a freezing function, but we already knew that already.
Go for it.
Sometimes things are hard and you gotta be strong.
Squid!
Up and listen, hesitate, no
Squid!
hesitation. Yeah, future deal like something ain't right. No, I wanna hide, let's go for a ride, let's go, yeah, let's ride.
I'm always... Squid donated 150 and asked any special song for 150. To be completely honest with you, Squid, I didn't think we'd ever hit that, so I didn't make anything. You know what? I'll have to make something now, like just in case. Who knows? I'll have to make something now. Thank you very much again, Squid. Good heavens. Oh, good God. I'm always having a great day. That's the spirit, Shane. That is the spirit. Jesus. I'm just trying to play a game, and I'm like, with my heart beating. Undaunted, Kurisu throws in a new banana, and once again begins reverse rotation for 120 seconds. But the second banana warms up too. Aw, darn. We can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the past. Squid gets donatey when he gets drinked. I know now. I know now. Oh, I hope you like the emote, Jim Noach. I think she's trying to reproduce the... They teleported and time traveled the banana. I think they're trying to reproduce it. What does this mean? I guess what happened earlier was an irregularity after all.
Go for it.
Sometimes things are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen, hesitate, no transmission. Yeah, future deal like something ain't right. No, I wanna hide, let's go for a ride, let's go, yeah, let's
I saw
ride.
this one girl and I was so taken back. I wanted.
No, there's no... I don't think I... over 200. I don't have any more special donation songs. I didn't anticipate. I underestimated my audience, I think. Lesson learned. I will make more songs for y'all to jam to. Thank you, Shane and Squid. Thank you both. And Youngtown for that wonderful music. Okay. God, it's like I've completely lost all normal human functioning and all you're getting is the awkward bit. Sorry about that. I am not singing. No. I don't know if it's an irregularity or not, but we ought to investigate the cause.
それには同意。
I agree. We agree for once. Yeah, yep, all the clips of me being a very awkward person and not knowing where to put my limbs. I'm fine. Squid said Shane wins. Congratulations, Shane! Yay! But Carisi's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. Do a little dance. Everybody dance a little bit for Shane. For everybody who's donated, everybody dance a little bit. Thank you guys so much. That's really amazing. Yep. Yeah. I think amazing in like the literal term, like awe-inspiring. Yeah, that's what has just happened here. Thank you, Jared and Shane and Squid. Thank you guys so much. No, don't do that, Squid. Don't do that. Don't deplete your life savings. Those are important. Oh, heavens. My assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave is in fact a time machine.
この前の実験では
In the previous experiment,
ちぎられたバナナは
after spending 120 seconds in the phone wave, the banana teleported back to the bunch of
バナ
jellified.
ナの夫妻
We should consider that it returned to its state 120 seconds before.
これは
違う。120秒前の状態に戻るならゲル化はしない。
Spend responsibly is the answer. Is that gauche? I don't know. Is that a... What's stream etiquette? I don't know things. Wrong. If it returned to its state 120 seconds before, it wouldn't be jellified. So she wants to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time.
唐揚げはゲル化せずに
The chicken
冷凍
returned
状
to
態へ
its
と戻
frozen
った
state
はず
without jellifying.
そのゲル化せずに
That
冷凍
logic is
状態に
dubious.
戻ったって
Sure, it
いう
ended up
ロジックも
frozen,
怪
but
し
did you
い。
examine the possibility that
冷
it might
凍
have
されていただ
jellified
けで
first?
ゲル化そのものは起きていた可能性については検証した？
Hi, John! You missed a donation war of epic proportions! Aw, man. SSJ. You know what, though, for the sake of humanity, I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. I think Mayuri ate the refrozen chicken.
塩に関しては
Salt
ゲル
didn't
化はしな
jellify.
何も変化しなかったって
You mean nothing
定義すべ
changed.
き。
この前の放電現象が発生した後
Yep.
徹夜で実
I
験した結
can,
果
I can now pay my
キャベ
rent.
ツ、大根、米、こんにゃく、メロンパン、ガルガリ君、カップ麺
That is a very
い
true
ずれも
sentence.
何も起きなかった
Thank you, yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. After the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, we spent all night experimenting with cabbage, radishes, rice, cognac, melon bread, crunchy kun, and cup noodles. Nothing happened.
液体に関しても同様だ。
I'm fine! I'm not gonna cry!
放電現象の前後で実験の成功率が180だ。
Pretty much, Shane. Pretty much. Yeah, I never cry. I don't! I'm gonna be like on the brink all night. It's fine. You know what? We're just chilling. The same thing with liquids. On that day, our success rate took a 180-degree turn.
放電現象前は全て成功。放電現象
Before the discharge phenomenon, everything succeeded. After the discharge phenomenon, everything failed.
レンジが電気を溜め込んでるとか。
Hi, Maya. Is the microwave storing electricity?
ゲル化したものは
You said that jellified objects became fractal structured, right?
塩はもともと単純構造だから影響を受けないのかな。
Go for it.
Sometimes times are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission. Yeah, future deal right. Something ain't right. No, I wanna hide. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's
So
fight.
this one girl and I was so
We're not done. I thought we were done. I don't know. I'm lightheaded. Hang on. Squid has donated $200 saying, "Top me, Shane Daddy." I'm fine. Please stay financially responsible. Take care of yourself as well. Thank you, Squid. Thank you. I was so shocked that I just broke into a coffee. I was recently sick, that's why, it's fine. Gotta... It's true, you gotta buy yourself food. Thank you, Squid. Just gonna... Okay.
go for it.
Sometimes times are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission. Yeah, future deal right. Something ain't right. No, I wanna hide. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's
I saw
fight.
this one girl and I was so taken back. I wanted.
Shane has donated $300 and says any special jingle for 300? You know what, Shane? There will be now. There will be now. Drops mic. Shane, I think you're having a lot of fun and it's adorable.
Yay!
Oh, thank you, Maya. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. CG6143. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship at this time, on this night of this momentous occasion. Shane! That was a very sweet thing to say, Shane. Yeah, don't gamble shame, Jared. Jane, you are the sweetest tsundere. Now I'm like too embarrassed to look at the screen. There's a problem because I need to so I can play the game. Thanks, Shane. Moving on. This is a ruse to get me to play his route. That's fair. Oh, heavens. Okay, you're right. I'm gonna look at the screen. Don't write more comments. I'm looking at the screen. It's right here. I'm looking at it. We're gonna play the game. Here we go. Salt has a simple structure by nature, so maybe that had an effect. But how could electricity be related?
ここはタイムトラベル理論を前提に考えてみるべきだ。
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No! Don't do this. No! Oh God, no! Oh God, no! Oh God, no! This is... Okay. Here, we should think under the assumptions of time travel theory. Oh, there we go. There, the box is back. No, it's not good to start thinking from the conclusion. We've already had several successful experiments. You can't deny that. I'm not especially concerned whether this thing is a time machine or not. To begin with, it's physically impossible for this little microwave to produce energy equivalent to the Big Bang.
Go for it.
Sometimes things are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission.
Squid, are you okay? Are you okay, Squid? Squid, are you okay? Squid, are you okay? Are you okay, Squid?
Let's go, yeah, let's
I saw
ride.
this one girl and I was so
I'm like, what? You like Squid has donated $285 and says, "Make it an even one, eh?" But seriously, that's the end. Okay, good. Yeah, you know what? I'll buy y'all a drink if you're coming to town. I will buy y'all a drink for sure. I'm like past broken at this point, to be honest. Oh my god. Christ almighty. Kurisu frowns deeply. Hi, Len! We can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon, nor the fractalization. There should be a reason why. We haven't changed our methods. We haven't changed the settings. We haven't changed the experimental subjects either. There must be some other variable.
誰が観測するかだな。
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Squid. Who knows? Honestly. Who knows? I think I'm like a little bit broken right now. It's okay. I'm fine, I got this. Maybe it's the one who observes it. What do you mean by that?
量子論だ。
Quantum theory. The observer is an important element to the experiment. So on a less Cara-breaking note, you've been musing over the fact that you don't really watch continue videos that much, but you're like the biggest supporter and pusher for playing their route, which really says how much you love me as a writer because it's your favorite route. If you don't play that route, you're gonna riot, but if we do, you're gonna be the person.
Go for it.
Sometimes things are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission. future, do you like something ain't right? No, I
All the days of the year wasn't enough for you.
Let's go down. Let's
Shane has donated $136. Why that specific number? What is that? What is the total gonna change to? If you don't play that route, you're gonna riot, but if we do, you're gonna be the person who you go to play the route who doesn't really watch the people it's based on because you don't really have the time. Continues videos are really good. You should check them out. Thank you, Shane. Also, I'm wondering what is the... That's why. Jesus, is that how much? I didn't realize. I haven't looked. I haven't looked at the sum totals. Hi, Kue. Kue. Things have happened here. Ah!
Yahoo!
Oh my god, Squid. Squid donated $3 and says, yo, no song this time. Yeah, we're back to the normal. Just, woo, just yahoos. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Beaufort. Beaufort has donated $20 and says, I heard there was a donating war. I have come to lend my sword. Yes, but to whom? Thank you, Beaufort. Thank you, Squid. Thank you, Shane. I'm assuming that was the sound of you lifting your sword. Okay, what was I even talking about something? Was I even? Quantum theory is what I was talking about. Quantum theory. The observer is an important element to the experiment. There were 4 of us here when the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, but before that it occurred when Hashida-san was alone. Each time the fractalization occurred, there were either 2 or 3 people observing. You and I each saw both the phenomena. In other words, the conditions haven't changed. In that case, there must be some other variable.
Go for it.
Sometimes times are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission. Yeah. Future, do you like something ain't right?
You look at
I
me
wanna hide,
5
wanna hide.
years.
Let's go for a ride. Let's go down. Let's
I saw
ride.
this one girl and I was so
Or youthed 5 years? Shane has donated $199. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's no appropriate response for this kind of thing. I'm just oh god! Oh god!
Go for it.
Sometimes times are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission.
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
I wanna hide, let's go for a ride, let's go down, let's
I saw
ride.
this one girl and I was so taken back. I wanted.
A squid has donated $200 and says, play that song, dude. Yes, please be sure you're spending responsibly, as Connor says.
Go for it.
Sometimes times are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission.
Like, I don't know, it just keeps coming, and I'm just like, wow, this is a lot of emotions, even for me.
Let's go down, let's
I
go.
saw this one girl and I was so taken back.
Shane has donated $200 and says, "Keep whatever squid back to the compliments." My teeth are chattering. I don't know, like, how to respond to this, honestly. Like, I really don't. I'm just, like, I should have brought a tissue box. I didn't anticipate this. Thank you, Pupper Maya. I just, okay, hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's probably, like, really rude and bad of me to just be, like, completely silent while my brain is processing things. It's probably not a good, that's a... Guys. 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 It's gross. It's gross. Listen, don't donate anything right now. I need to go get a tissue and blow my nose. I'm gonna feel really bad if that happens. I'm gonna be right back for a second. I'm back! Okay. God damn it, guys. Okay, okay, hang on, okay. I'm trying to think of, I'm trying to think of how to do, in response, how to talk, what to do in response. I'm not gonna want to watch those. It's like, hey, do you want to watch yourself at your most ungainly? And I'll be like, nah. Oh, but thank you. Yeah, this like very calculating music. Thank you. Pretty much, Beaufort.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ. Maya has donated $3.14 and says, "This is to buy you another tissue box after this. Is this how much tissue boxes cost? Oh well, it's a math thing anyway." I think you can find tissue boxes for 99 cents. That's the important thing. I'm okay. I just listen, I don't know how to communicate these feelings right now.
Yeah!
Just remember that we all love you, Cara, says Squid. Thank you. God damn it, I'm so frustrated that I can't think of something to I'm so frustrated. It's fine. Okay. Thank you, guys. That didn't even come out anywhere near the way that I... Thank you. I literally don't know what else to say. Okay, if you see it and you understand it from that, then that'll be good because I'm a writer and the words aren't coming. I'm very appreciative. I'm also on a side note, I'm happy when you find out that the people you respect a whole lot also respect you a little, you're like, oh my god. Shane! Guys! Guys, I haven't done anything.
Yeah!
Jared donates $4.20 and says, "Weed!" You know what I am gonna do? I am definitely gonna go back through this stream after it's up and screen cap the crap out of the chat. I'm gonna be doing that for sure. Oh my god. I hope the flappy arm says it all. thank you guys, and I love you. I like what I can't believe. Your guys is yo, that's dope though. You I'm trying to figure out a way to say to Jared and Shane. I'm trying to figure out I'm sorry if this comes out weird and or is embarrassing.
Yahoo!
Shane and Jared, I respect you guys so much as people. And creators, and so the fact that you have these opinions about me is emotionally decimating. Thank you. Mrs. Dino Monster has donated $5 and says, Cara compliments. She inspires me to work on bettering myself. There are things I always have wanted to do, but don't out of fear. Cara and her willingness to learn new things is inspiring, and I'm so happy to be part of the community she's created. Okay, made it through. Thanks, Dino Monster. Also, if you tell me to do a thing, I'm gonna do the thing. Shane, if you tell me to do it, I will do it. Thank you for that, though. Also, Lee said thank you. I mean, I'm pretty sure he said thank you to you as well, but he said thank you. Okay. I wish that when I'm emotionally overcome, I could be better at voicing my feelings so that I could tell you guys how great you are and how much I appreciate you. Yeah, I wish I wish I could do that. Instead, I have to, like, you have to be satisfied with the fact that I have a wish to express that. Guys, I'm... Lily, are you okay? Lily, go drink some water and eat some bread. Be okay. Yeah, it's... yeah, it's... yeah, it's a lot... yeah, it's... yeah, there's a lot of emotions happening. Here. Okay. Yeah, well, I can do my job. I can do my job now. Yep. It's on the tip of my tongue. What's happening anymore? Who knows? Bananas? I don't know. Hey, Ansel. Oh, Snorp. Snorp has donated $10 and says, do you have a 3DS, Cara? If you do, use this money to buy Kirby's Blowout Blast, and if you don't, do whatever you want with it. Kirby's Blowout Blast? Is that a fun game? Okay. Yeah, I know. How can I go back to that? I don't know, but it's what I'm here for? My brain is broken and it's looking for something to tether onto, and the thing that it's gonna...
Go for it.
Sometimes times are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission.
Shame guilt.
Yeah. Future deal right. Something
Shame.
ain't right. No. I wanna hide.
Guilt.
Let's go for a ride.
Shame.
Let's go down. Let's fly.
Shame.
One girl and I'm a
I'm sorry that you have to listen to me hacking. Shane has donated $100 and says, let's make it an even 1.5k with a question mark, as if he's actually questioning himself there. Oh god, Shane. Jesus Christ. Emotional equivalent of shattering a vase, then pulverizing the shards into dust. Yes! Man, if anyone was here just to see the story of Steins Gate, I feel really bad because this has been like this has been like a right long I'm glad my expressiveness with my emotions makes other people feel more comfortable about expressing them because I literally can't turn it off. So thank you, Shane. It's on the tip of my tongue. Then I hear a rumbling sound from Krisu's stomach.
腹が減ったのか
Hungry?
うるさいな。
It feels really
昼から
brief.
何も食べてないのよ。
Shut up, I haven't eaten anything since lunch. Krisu turns away as she looks at her watch.
8時か。
It's already 8?
バナナを食うがいい
Just eat a banana. But only one of the two we just warmed. They
食
are,
べた
after all,
芋は
the
さっき温めた2本だぞ
fruit of our
実験
experiments.
で使った食材は
And there we go! Rintaro being himself to bring it to ground us back down to earth.
あるいは買い置きのカップ麺がある
Or you could take something from our stock of cup noodles.
いらないかやはりアメリカ生活が長いとファーストフードの方が好きになるものなのか
What have I done?
I'll support you.
Oh. Len, thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Len, and welcome to the fold. Also to the people who subscribe to this stream, if you connect your Discord to Twitch, you can join the stream Discord. That's a thing you can do. Don't want any? Well, since you have lived in America for so long, I guess you prefer fast food
カッ
instead.
プ麺。
Cup noodles.
何
What?
カップ麺。
I'll have cup noodles. Oh my god, that
Cup
sounds delicious. Cup
ちな
noodles?
みに味は？
Yeah, it's like most of this chat is a long line of pretty stars. What flavors?
醤油味と塩味がある
There's soy sauce flavor and chicken flavor.
塩味。
Chicken. She seems in the mood to eat.
それと
Also, you have a fork? Oh. Oh. I don't... Okay. It's past midnight. At 8 o'clock, the two of us silently ate cup noodles and warm bananas. Daru said he didn't want any. And ever since then, we've been examining the phone ring. Yeah, it was the longest scene ever, for sure. You don't need to, CC. You don't need to. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna need like a 3-hour period to recover. I'm recovering. I'm getting okay. I've mainly focused on the
Yeah!
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Maya's donated $1 and says, so my all-women's dorm theme for next year is awesome female and non-binary artistic creators, and you might put up a photo of me on your name tag for your room door? Because I'm such a huge inspiration to you? When I told you about your Much Ado About Nothing rewrite, Maya has donated $3 in total. There's a story. Much Ado About Nothing rewrite
Yeah!
idea. You were so hyped for me and excited to see what I'll come up with. Even if I can't put your photo up on the outside of my door, I'm putting it up on the inside of mine to remind me there are intelligent, creative, and talented women who push themselves to be even more amazing, that I should at least try to hold myself to the standards you push yourself to. Because loving what you do is something I always want to do. Anyway, just thank you for being the incredible woman you are. Thank you. Holy hell. Holy hell. Thank you, that's amazing. Oh, right, Cece, thank you for reminding me. I had that on my to-do list. I just need to go actually do it and it'll be fine. Thank you for reminding me, Cece. We need that. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, go blow my nose again. So pardon me for a second. Okay. Cool. I'm sorry that you guys have to listen to me blowing my nose and stuff this whole time. Yeah. Sorry. Killing children and inspiring people. What a wonderful person. Yeah, listen, the children part was not... It's fine. I've mainly focused on the terminal mode settings through the X68000. The programs Dari wrote are all wizard class though, so I can't understand most of them. Kurisu's been examining the AC adapter in the lab's electrical switchboard for a while, though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble them. As a slight note, I guess Twitch messed up the, don't goad people into donating. I guess Twitch messed up, and so that stream where I did the stream with Robert and his legacy won't get to be put on the archives, and it will be struck from the register, I suppose. I don't know why, it didn't save normally like the other streams did for some reason. And so I can't upload the video to YouTube the way it doesn't register the file for processing. So if you want to know the legacy of Robert, get it while the VOD's up. Kurisu's been examining the AC adapter and the lab's electrical switchboard for a while, though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble them. It's early morning and she still shows no sign of leaving. Where is she staying anyway? She's been in Japan for 1 or 2 months, and she did say she was going back to America this month. Robert was the one who, like, definitely signed up multiple times for the Death Coaster. And then I tried to protect him. Hey. The Bard has donated $2.50 and says, "Hey Cara, I wanted to say I love you and Asuka. You taught me to never be afraid of my own style of writing. And now I have my own story, and I might even have a clear idea of an ending. Thank you, Cara. You and your stories have truly touched me." No, thank you! For even being interested in any of my work or me. Thank you. Okay. Quelling the emotion. It's fine. The trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave even if she wants to. Got it, Singlers. But in that case, why didn't she leave before the train stopped? Don't tell me she plans to stay. I shouldn't hold in my emotions like that. No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. Mayuri has a curfew, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Daru and I frequently stay here, though. It's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time. Intergalactic Bees donated $6.90 and says, "We can't have 420 without also having 69 tonight, because we are all children." You just have to have the special numbers that mean something to you. Thank you, Bees. I might explode. Listen, at this point I'm afraid that I'm gonna explode if I express my emotions anymore. No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. Mayuri has a curfew, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Daru and I frequently stay here, though. It's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time. You think I should have a running stream total? Let me see if I can just real quickly... Just for you, Shane. Where would I... There. This?
Yahoo!
Putting that away. Putting that away! You want a running... So, like, you can see how many people have donated? I'm so confused. Egg has donated $5 and says, "So, thought I would put in my 2 cents. Well, $7 on compliment Cara. Cara, you are such a good streamer. Look at your number of followers. At the moment, the number according to my Twitch is 1,087 followers. We all follow because you are a good person." It says 1 out of 2, so there's a second one coming. I hid it. I put it away, Shane. You can't do it now. Maybe it's normal for American girls to stay overnight in labs. Actually, Christina, is it okay to stay here this late? Perhaps you should contact your family.
連絡なんて必要ないから。
No need. What? Do your parents let you do whatever you want? Kurisu turns to me and sighs.
父親とはかれこれ7
I haven't seen my father in 7 years. My mother's in America. I'm living in a hotel right now, understand? Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Living in a hotel? Well, true, renting an apartment for just a month is absurd, but... Damn celebrity. If you're American, then you should at least use a motel instead of a hotel, right? Oh, under the donation link to have a list of the top 5 or 10 donors? Sure!
I'll support you.
Jared! Jared! Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the fold! You subbed for the 420s and 69s. I support that. Motels are basically way worse hotels. That's the difference between hotels and motels, I think. Motels are like super creepy. And cheaper.
どんなホテルだ？
The chat dances for the new Fold members. What sort of hotel?
どんな
What do you mean? It's a normal hotel in
水にある普通のホテル？
Ochanomizu. Motel is always roadside meant for travelers. Oh, okay. Motels doesn't have interior hallways?
ではここから歩いて帰れるでは？
All I know is that people always think they're gonna get murdered in motels. I've stayed at many motels in my time though. Ochanomizu? Then you can walk there from here, can't you?
Yahoo! まあね。
Egg has donated $2 and finish is what he was saying. I personally found your stream when Jared tweeted out that you were streaming and you were bored. At that time, you had depression and anxiety, and it was all just horrid. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, Egg. There's a third part coming, so we'll wait. Sure. I see. That's why she's so flexible with her schedule. I finally
で
understand.
は
So tell me about your father.
ついて聞こう。
は
Wait, what? Dude, you can't just be like, hey, I see you have daddy issues. Let's talk about them right now. Sorry?
7年会っていない。
You said you haven't seen him in 7 years?
なんであんたが私の父親に興味持つのよ？
Why do you care about my father?
お前がこれ見よがしに父親
You're the
のこ
one
と
who
を口に
mentioned
したのでは
him.
ないか。
Isn't that basically a hidden message
それはつまり
saying, please give me some advice about my father,
お
please?
願いします。というメッセージ
God,
だ。
Rentara's insane. Good night, Allie. Thanks for coming.
そんなわけあるか。
You're crazy.
よかろう。
You-
お前は俺
Go
の
for
調子
it.
だ。
Times are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission.
手離すが
Yeah,
いい。
you sure do like something ain't right. No, I wanna hide. Let's go for a ride. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
One girl, and I was so taken back. I wanted.
Shane donated $116.26 and says, unfortunately, Cara, I saw the number, and if you add X News donation, that leaves $116.26 needed to round it off to 3K. Are you serious? 3? Thank you, Shane. Shane Gill, not so drunk as to not do math.
Yahoo!
Connor has donated $5 and sent me a message that I'm not supposed to read. Connor, you are also great! My main brain is drunk, but not my math brain. Thank you, Connor. Man, Shane, I wish I had a math brain so strong that it wouldn't get messed up when it's drunk. My math brain hardly even works when I'm not drunk. I've been working my way through like 5th grade math. Slowly. Without a calculator, it's awful. You're my assistant, and I can't let my assistant have any worries, so tell me everything that's on your mind. Kurisu pouts and says no more. Instead, she glares at the circuit box on the wall.
どうした？
I am very happy that the stream has made you laugh, Bart. I'm very happy. I mean, I'm very happy in general right now. I'm kind of gonna... Man, as soon as the stream is over, I'm gonna go and lay down in my bed and stare at the ceiling, just kind of... thinking. Shane's math brain was placed there as a gag by the developers. Oh wait, okay, I'm sorry, guys, no. We're gonna have an intimate moment. We're gonna start down Kurisu's route. Okay. What's wrong?
あんたに話すことなんて何もない。
Never mind! I have nothing to say to you, she says. We're glad people are gonna look at the top donation and not know what the heck is going on or what the heck it means. You're right, though. You're right. Like, people are just gonna be like, why? You're gonna set some people's OCD off pretty bad, Shane. And you're gonna enjoy it.
そうか、わかったぞ。
Oh, I know.
お前の父親はもともと
Your father was a hero, but that...
その身を悪に染め
Dude, don't use someone's actual parent trauma with your craziness. Your father was a hero, and then he fell to evil, and now he wears a black mask and cape and goes... Excuse me. And goes, Hiko? Right? And in the future, you two are destined to fight, and... I think I heard Kurisu's teeth grind.
もしかしてすごく怒っているか
That's quite fair, Shane. Oh, it's a Darth Vader. Oh. You're really mad at me, aren't you?
人の家族の問題を
Don't make fun. Kurisu doesn't look me in the eye, but her low voice tells me how mad she is.
そうやって茶化さないで
Of people's family issues like that. You're trampling on my heart.
踏み込んだのよ
Bless you, girl. You said that with a straight face. And also, you're right. I like her. Egg has donated $1 and finishes off with saying, but your streams have really helped. Oh, as you're getting better mentally, you credit me as one of the 3 things to help you. The fact that the chat and Discord can put up with you. Egg? Of course you're welcome here! We like having you here. Don't worry about it. I'm very glad that you're getting better, but also, it has a lot more to do with you than with me. It has a lot more to do with you making the decision to be determined. Making the decision to take care of your health. So take credit for that. You deserve to. That's fair, Maya. I think most people aren't here for this VN. It's kind of a little, it's a little much in many ways. Oh, thank you guys for being so nice. Everyone here is cool! It's very nice. It's very nice. Alright, you're trampling on my heart. And he's like, whoa. We're all united by being trapped here by Cara in a magical book prison she calls the Fold. Yay! I like it! I'm like totally okay with that. I mean, I know that it's like, I've got you trapped in a prison, but like, I like the mental image. I think it's great. Could her father's situation be a landmine? Maybe I should apologize. Yeah, maybe. I try to think of the words, but before I can say anything.
Kita!
I'd read that novel. Ooh. Oh. I already have a story I'm writing where something... Never mind. I didn't say anything. Hi, Zach. Yeah, Hell yeah! Says Itaru. Daru's war cry echoes through the lab.
誰やったのか
Did you get it? It's too late. You know what I was thinking. Shane, only do nice things with that information, okay? It's a wonderful prison with round-the-clock hug sessions and the best food and a fountain of mac and cheese and beautiful, well-written VN characters as far as the eye can see. The around-the-clock hug session, not my jam, but literally everything else you said, I was like, yeah, okay, I'm cool with this prison. Mission complete. Daru shows his white teeth in a wide grin as he gives me a thumbs up. I also show my teeth in a grin. I got the server admin's ID and password. Now we can keep as much as we want. Yahoo!
IBN
Jinx?
5100が使われている方のデー
And
タ
the
です。
IBN 5100 database?
そっちは独立して存在してるわけで、今回は全然関係ないだろ、情
Are
報。
you gonna come hug me, Zach? Okay, if it's you, it's fine. Maybe it's like an around-the-clock hug session, like everybody is just hugging, but you can also hug other people. Yeah, like you know what I mean? To clarify, because I just realized that didn't come out the way my brain phrased it, it's an around-the-clock hug session where you can leave and come back if you want to. That's what I meant. That's separate, duh. The server admin's unrelated.
そもそも
I mean, it's a database with normally unreadable code, so there's a limit on who can access it. Doesn't look like even the lab director can access it. To be super frank, the last time I was at Costco, I bought a bulk supply of tissue boxes, so I still have like 12 left. Because I knew I would need them.
所長クラス以上の役
There
職
are
が
positions
存在す
higher
る
than that?
セルン評議会
There's something called the CERN Executive Council. What? Okay, wait, this is plot stuff. This is important.
評議会とは
So they call it a council, eh?
いかにもって何が
Long hugs are pretty rad in specific circumstances, though. What about it?
ラスボスとしてのネーミング
It's a fitting name for our enemy. A tissue box for it? I would love that. Producer looks at me coldly. Whatever, let's leave the IBN 5100 database for another day.
ダル
Run a search for data on time travel research.
オキドキ
Okie dokie!
Z
That Z program we saw last time was suspicious, wasn't it?
それとゼリーマンズレポートだ
That's what blankets are for. The total donations? I can pop that number back up if you're curious. Where was it again? Oh, no wait, where was it? No wait, down here. Wait, hang on, I got this. I know how to do computers. It's not when my mouse isn't. There we go. Well, you saw it. Boop. That and the Jellyman's report. We couldn't get concrete information on either before. Producer stares holes into the monitor. Her angry expression has disappeared.
遠くと見ておくがいい
Look carefully and burn it into your eyes. The proof of CERN's actions is
世界へ
deceit
の欺
upon
瞞
the
という
world.
現実をな
うほう見つけた LHC 計画担当責任者来たこれ
Oh yeah, baby! Found the LHC project supervisor. Large Hadron Collider.
責任者
The supervisor. That's a pretty important post. Also, Zek,
かなり重
what you
要なポ
missed,
ストだな
we literally found the computer, took it to our apartment, and then bragged to several people that we had the computer, which is dumb. Don't even apologize, Zek. The supervisor. That's a pretty important post.
今そいつの PC を
Sure.
覗いてるぞよ
Right now, we're peeking inside his computer.
Z プログラム
Z program, Z program.
Z は
Z.
ゼリーの略で
Obviously
間違いない
stands
な
for jelly. Zeddy. Is Zeddy how they say jelly in Japan?
ゼリーは J よ J
Jelly stands with a J.
LLY
J-E-L-L-Y.
ケアレスミス過去は
Careless mistakes, so uncool.
す
What
まな
I
い
meant to say is that there's no way it would have such a simple name. The name's hiding something important. There has to be a double meaning.
間違いなく
A
ダブ
zombie
ルミーニング
project. Daru, who's been searching through the logs, suddenly stops.
お来た来た
Got it! Y'all, I gotta be honest with you. I'm trying to eat less dairy. But I don't think I'm ever gonna give up macaroni and cheese. I don't think that my soul will let me. I think my soul will revolt if I try to do that. Are you okay, Bart? He displays a graphic on the monitor. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. The letterhead reads, Z program, top secret. The program began in 1973. When was CERN formed? 1954. Jesus, really? I asked Daru, but Kurisu answers instead, her tone flat. Honestly, though, Maya, I totally get it. Ketchup is probably something you should leave behind. I only say that because I ate ketchup today, and the whole time I was eating it, I was like, I should not be eating this because it's just sugar. And you know, I'm like, listen, I told everybody that I was gonna start learning how to cook before I turned 25, and I told everybody I was gonna try to be a healthier person, and I'm doing it now. Not by cooking, but by cutting out stuff that's bad for me. It's fine. I would like the opposite effect. Maya, you're just like Jeff. I thought that maybe CERN was formed with the Z program in mind, but 54 means my guess was off. I don't think that that's weird, Ansel. There's a lot of things that I eat without condiments. When was the IBM 5100 put on the market? 1975. So maybe that's why the IBM 5100 was central to CERN's operation. The years match, after all. Well, the other thing is that I'm also trying to not eat red meat unless I go to a restaurant and then I can eat it there. But I'm trying to not buy it, which is hard because literally it's the only kind of meat in my fridge aside from chicken nugs. But you know what though? If that's what you have to do to get your veggies in, do it. You know? I do eat a lot of potatoes. Now I'm gonna eat even more of them. Man, I'm very hungry now. I'm going to the grocery store after this. No, that's wrong. It can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Maybe IBM hid their proprietary programming language in the IBM 5100 for the sole purpose of its use in CERN's Z program. IBM and CERN are co-conspirators. It can't be. How are conspiracies formed? Only through, like, obvious evil intent. People never do bad things unintentionally. And both of them are being manipulated from the shadows by an even larger organization. Yeah, that's way more interesting. To be honest, Ansel, a lot of people are, you know, I think a lot of people would agree with you there. Yeah, that's way more interesting. Ugh. A JPEG? Come on, I can't copy-paste this. Daru mutters some complaint. The text isn't in French. That's on screen. What's on screen right now looks like English. Actually, there's French, Dutch, and German versions too. The content looks the same though. CERN's purpose heading into the 21st century shall be to establish control over space and time, thereby to enable the destruction of extant history and the creation of an everlasting utopia? Ruled by the committee that encompasses the entirety of past and future events. Jesus Christ! Kurisu suddenly starts speaking at a stilted clip. Alright, Makish says she can do English. Way to go, assistant. Your study abroad in America was all for the sake of today, wasn't it? Of course not. Stop deciding people's roles in your fantasy world. Daru relinquishes his chair, allowing Kurisu to sit in front of the computer. No, I like this, like, destroying the history based on the rule of the space-time and achieving a complete utopia by committee, including the future from the past, in other words, will become the significance of existence of CERN for the 21st century. I like that somebody had to edit the English to be more English. In order to maintain this project's secrecy and to allow its name to remain relevant in changing circumstances, we designate it the Z program. Z, like the Greek omega or the Cyrillic? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that is. This doesn't happen often. I'm excited. Hang on. I'm gonna have to Google that. Okay. Cyrillic. Yeah! Okay. Anybody know what this is? Oh, it's the Russian alphabet? Ah! Man, I want to learn Russian. Nope. I can't do it. That's 9th on the list of languages to learn. It is forbidden to assign any meaning to this name or to seek in it significance beyond the project itself. Negative returns are predicted should this edict be violated. Oh. The Z program is a top-secret project spanning international borders. Like electromagnetic wave research, it has been approved for top priority funding by the Committee of 300. The Asagao playthrough is gonna happen very soon now. I have no choice. I was delaying it for various personal reasons. But I don't have any excuse now. I'm gonna have to go pick a day and declare it publicly. It's fine. Also, I just want to point out that somebody had to think of this story. Like, somebody had to think of this. Somebody had to think of this story. That's insane. And the poll. I'm honestly, I'm debating how I should do the poll. Thanks, Aaron. I was hoping that Patreon post didn't end up being, like, exceedingly nerdy. Shane, I can't do that. It has to be up to the chat. I can't overrule. Shane. Maybe I'll put Shane in the poll. Originally, I wasn't even gonna do that. Maybe he'll be on the poll. But I've been trying to figure out, because I think I want to weigh... I'm not sure whether the poll should be released to the public at large so that Asagao fans who don't know about the stream can also vote in it, or whether it should be just for the fold. This is what I'm not sure about. Why do I got a bribe? I only rewrote your route. I didn't write it though. Also, to be honest, I'm pretty sure that if I tried to do your route, I would get a bad end. Like, I don't think that I know how to... I don't think I remember. I mean, maybe I do, but I don't think I remember. I'll have to talk with people who I know that are smart to help me plan this. Because they always... Vodka. They always catch my failures in logic. Of course I know what to do on the choking scene. Wait, what are even the options? Oh my god, what are you supposed to do? I don't even- wait. I only remember 2 of the options. Weren't there like 3 or 4? Aw, dang. Maya, we are a democratic stream. I cannot overrule. We'll see. Maya! Henceforth, all other research performed by CERN shall function to keep the Z program's existence secret. Ah, you're right, Dom. You're right. You're very right. Okay, I have a couple of ideas. I'll think about them. I'm sure I'll write up a post somewhere. Also, hi Dom. I guess Kurisu's reading the preface to a document. It's getting rather dull. Is there anything specific about what exactly the Z program is? Dude, it literally said that it's here for domination of the space-time continuum. What more do you want? I wouldn't mind doing a second Asagao playthrough after some other, all these continue posts. After some other goal is met? Don't do it, Shane. You vote for PPG or Jared's? I don't know, which route would I... See, the only route that I figured I really didn't want to do is Shane's because I didn't write it. I really like PPG's, I really like Jared's, I really like Paul's. I mean, I guess I really like all of them. Who am I kidding? I wrote them. Just forget me. I can't even... I'm not unbiased. I can't provide context to this. I'll figure out some plans. I'll write up a whole post. I will release it. Everybody can read all the plans. We can plan for this. Probably is the goal. I would love to do the Jacques route. I'm unbiased. Is there anything specific about what exactly the Z program is? Daru types on the keyboard from the side, bringing up another window. Here. Karat's route is super cute. This can't be! Maya, it is up to the will of the people. Kurisu bends forward and stares wide-eyed at the words on the screen. What is it? The purpose of the Z program is to perform time-space displacement experiments by means of high-energy proton-proton collisions. Time-space displacement experiments. In other words, the thing we already knew was happening. I have to struggle to keep from shouting. Satchis is your favorite? Wow. Usually I see PPG, Shane, Hidden Block as the favorites. This is the problem when you write the thing. They're, what's your favorite route? I can't. I quickly run over to the window and close it. It might make it hotter inside, but it would be worse if people outside overheard us. No way. It was true? You're telling me they've been deceiving the world for nearly 40 years? Just as I suspected. A great shadow lurks behind CERN, most likely the organization or one of its puppets. What organization, you Chunibyo nutjob? At least try to be serious some of the time. Hey Cara, which one of your children do you love the most? I can't answer that. Even the characters that I create to be utterly despicable monsters, I love them. They're so fun. Yeah, you're right. I can't do it. Yeah, John's route is going to be removed from contention for various reasons. Half of it being that if we did have John's route, I'm pretty sure the stream would be overrun by people asking for opinions on things, and I don't want that. Yeah, I like Mimi. Listen, y'all don't like Mimi. Like me, listen. Mimi just does Mimi, and in some ways that's very admirable. You love Shane the most, the adopted child. I really wonder what would have happened if I had been able to write Shane's... Don't be ridiculous. My words are always grounded in truth. Anyway, shouldn't it be the committee instead of the organization? That's what it says here. I will say, Nikki has this amazing ability, like, for wittiness and for jokes that just... She's way better than me at that in that department. She's very good at just, like, witticisms. Thanks, Shane. Anyway, shouldn't it be the committee instead of the organization? That's what it says here. The committee of 300? I don't think they mean CERN's executive council. What are they talking about? Aw, Shane, are you just trying to flatter me? Oh, man! I didn't even... Aw! I'm so dumb! The world is full of lies. Applicable. It's not as beautiful as you think. Listen, Okarin. I am listening. Committee of 300 is the dark power that controls every secret society, every government, every multinational corporation. Yo, I got 3 pounds of butter left. You're making things up again. It's the truth. Google it if you don't believe me. Until now, the human race, for all its accomplishments, has never been able to overcome the barrier called time. The technology of time travel, which can break through that barrier, will change the course of human history, literally. As it was when we split the atom, this forbidden fruit has the potential to grant us godlike power. Not a man exists who can resist its temptation. And naturally, all those with power will use any means at their disposal to obtain it. Human morality is not but a joke to those who would stand with the gods. Understand, Christina? Wow, that was quite a speech. Since you seem to know so much about it, does that mean you're aiming for godhood too? What Hoin Kyoma desires is the destruction of all who would call themselves gods, the collapse of their hateful system, and a glorious new age of chaos. Don't keep Shane, stay in your lane, Mimi. Oh man, but isn't it great that Mimi needs to stay in her lane? Listen, I love Mimi. She's really fun. I mean, not like in real life, but she's really fun. I'm not asking Hoin, I'm asking Okabe. Yeah. In other words, you don't have your own reason. Damn you, assistant. How dare you attack my very identity? Forget about him, Makisashi. Please keep reading. Daru, what do you mean, forget about me? I'm tired of listening to conspiracy theories. I'm more interested in the Z program than in your delusions. It's important to understand psychology as a writer and how people think and feel. Cece? Yeah. Maya remains as one of your favorite characters. Maya's your goddamn princess. I love Maya. Oh my god. Guys. There's things I can't tell you. I love Mai. I told you, they're not delusions and they're not theories. But Daru does have a point. Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the international research organization known as CERN. Yeah, that's real. You are kind of spoiling yourself a little bit, Dom. Neither me nor Danny is either Hana or Mai. I don't know, Chion. I think playing it for yourself would be a good experience, but also, like, we're only going to play one route. I would say play it for yourself so that you can pick which route attracts you the most. And then you can watch whatever route I end up streaming, and if it's the same route, it'll be fine. But I really prefer VNs for the fact that someone appeals to you first, and you get to go down that route, and that, like, feels like the realest route to you. So I think that's a great experience to have. Also, neither me nor Danny is either Hana or Mai. I said that. Oh, it's so embarrassing to think about now. It was much easier to say that to Todd. But like, the relationship between Hana and Mai is inspired by the relationships between me and a lot of my, like, lady best friends that I have. And so when I think of the dynamics that I really love about my friends, those are what went into the dynamics between Hana and Mai. And a lot of the feeling of, like, becoming friends happened because Danny and I were literally becoming friends as we made Asagao, so it just, like, came out and, like, crept in. That's all. That's embarrassing. Lunar, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship. I believe in you, Dom. Thank you for popping in when you do. Oh, hi, Dave. I'm Mimi. Bye. My day was great, Dave. As you can tell by looking at the stream. Also, hi, Dave. How was your day? Stay in my Listen, it's not my fault that I want to date Balthier, okay? Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the International Research Organization. Continue, assistant. To be honest, I just, like, want to at least show respect when you're asking a favor. Kurasu? You mean Kakusu? Though huffing out complaints, Kurisu obediently goes back to translating. Balthier. I mean Balthier. I will accept the comparison to Mimi, if only because I understand how Balthier could lead you to that extreme. Also, sugar kills me. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship. Really all I'm trying to do is to get through this very intense plot bit, because I feel like it would be weird to start a stream in the middle of this plot bit. But it's clear we're not. Nobody's paying attention to this game anymore. Stage 1. Construction and implementation of the Large Hadron Collider. Over the past half-century, beginning with the proton synchrotron, completed in 1959, particle accelerator technology has reached the point where standardized results may be obtained. Oh, well, thanks for following. Stage 2. Implementation and testing of lifter technology. The formation of more than 2 artificial localized singularities, as well as the formation of Cara black holes, will become possible when this stage is complete. I don't know what that means. Okay. In order to hide the program's true goal, it is necessary to intentionally leak misinformation regarding the formation of black holes. Stage 3. Animal experimentation. Stage 4. Kurisu stops talking. She takes a deep breath and finally mutters angrily. Human experimentation. Girl, you should be just as outraged about the animals. For real? A chill runs up my spine. Sorry in advance? Shane, my heart like literally skipped a beat and I don't know what. Oh. Thank you, Luke.
Yay!
Good luck, Maya. Hi, Luke. Hi, Luke stream. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, you guys have missed. Dance the raid away. Hey, guys. How was Luke's stream? Just, like, what is this generosity today? I'm like... Aw. Yeah, I got super broken. Wait, what? How did you... John95cc donated $5 and says Youngtown Raid. Yay, Youngtown Raid. Shane, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm glad it was a good stream. Shane has donated $10. With what I'm assuming is the world's biggest troll face on his face. Well, you came at a very critical part of this game's plot, but I'll be 100% honest with you. We're mostly just having a chill talk in the chat, so you're welcome to join in. I admit it, some part of me still saw this as a game. You mean his face. That's fair. That's fair. Prepare the defenses. I was elated to discover that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. Oh, here. Man, I was wondering why I couldn't discern. Yeah! You speaking. There you go. Also, Squid has donated $10 and says, "Choo choo, motherfucker." He's censored. Squid censored himself. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine design. Don't pull an Aaron Burr, Maya! He regrets that for the literal rest of his life! I mean, in the play anyways, we don't really know. I mean, we don't really know about real life. I haven't played 999. I think someone gifted it to me, so I think I own it. It does have a game. It's really good. And wouldn't that be something? But now, just like I said to Kurisu, the world is full of lies. Morals are meaningless. Was it really okay for us to get involved in this? John? Oh, wait. Oh! Luke, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship. Also, Techno Toast. I very much enjoy your username. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship. Hey, Okarin. Remember when we hacked in before? I'm pretty sure that email we read said this. And John C95, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship as well. Result, error. Human is dead, mismatch. For details, see the Jellyman's report. Y'all are coming in at like a super intense time. Basically, what's happening in the game right now is we hacked into this company called CERN, based on the real life CERN, documents to find out that they've been doing secret time travel experiments and basically are preparing to take the world over because a time traveler from the future in 2030 came back to our time and was like, they're gonna take over the world, nuclear apocalypse, it's gonna be bad. So that's what we're reading now, is information on that. Azwaku, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship. Jack, you don't even know! Someone died? Could that have something to do with human experimentation? My throat goes dry. Cold sweat seeps through my brow, and it's not because of the heat. Risu and Daru are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself, is this really okay? Are you sure? There's no turning back. True, but can I live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy? Daru, look up the Jellyman's report. Hey, Puglama. Really? Really. But first, Christina. Oh dear God. Nice. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship. You should leave. Why are you suddenly... The Jellyman's report. It just gives me a bad feeling. Once we see it, we can no longer return to our normal lives. You're a genius. You're already published, for crying out loud. There's no need to throw away your promising future. Hey, MJ. No, that's okay, Shane. But you guys already did that. You don't need to do that again. Yeah! It's fine. Techno Toast has donated $5 and says, climbs aboard donation train. Thank you very much, Techno. Are you worried about me?
当たり前だ。
Of course I am. You're my assistant after all.
助手じゃないって言ってんだろ。
Shut up, Merlin. Thank you for following and enjoy your apprenticeship. Yeah. I don't need to explain why I break. I keep telling you I'm not your
気
assistant.
遣ってくれてどうも。
Thanks to
でも帰らないわよ。
え
この事実を世界に告発しな
Oh,
い。
Chatronic. Thank you for hosting. Oh god, please don't be nice to me again. I've already broken once. I'm already broken, very broken. Thanks for your concern, but I'm not leaving. We need to expose this truth to the
ダメ
world.
だ。
No, it's too
危
dangerous.
険すぎる。
ビビってるのか。
Chickening out.
俺たちは。
We're powerless against
この
this
陰謀を前にしたらあまり
conspiracy.
に無力だ。
One wrong move and they'll have us erased.
でもだからって。
But still,
これは遊びではない。
this isn't a game. I'm not joking here.
分かった。
Fine, I won't tell
告発
anyone.
はやめる。
Though her expression shows she still doesn't agree, she finally submits.
でも帰らないから。
But I'm not leaving. It'll keep me awake at night.
後悔しないな。
You won't regret
し
this?
ない。
I won't. She declares firmly. I don't know if it's her competitive spirit or if it's her bravery, or if she's just ignorant about the ways of the world. Shane, you've been doing a great job of all three of those things. But it doesn't look like I can persuade her to back
誰は
down.
どうする？
What about you, Daru? Prepared?
覚悟。
僕
I'll
は
support
スーパーハッカーだし
Oh, don't see 95. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the fold. If you hook up your Ale Ale Oxenfree, thank you for following and enjoy your apprenticeship. If you hook up your Discord to Twitch, you can get access to the stream Discord. And thanks, y'all. Well, I am a super hacker. He's comfortable even in this situation.
そもそも足がつくような
With my
今の
skills, they'll
試合
never know we were there. That settles it. It's good that Mayuri's not here. I can't get her involved. I looked Daru and Kurisu in the eye.
よし、
Alright, let's begin.
始めよ
Are we actually gonna begin?
う。なお、本作
Henceforth,
戦名は
this shall be known as Operation
Leigjarnの箱とする。
Leigjarn's Chest.
なんで北欧
By
神話
Norse mythology?
へえ北欧
Is
神
that
話
Norse
な
mythology? Because it's cool, I guess.
そもそも
Norse mythology is
と
cool.
か言っちゃう男の
Anyway, what is it with men in military terms? You shouldn't be asking that if you're from America.
ダル。
Daru,
作戦
begin
開
the
始。
operation. I wanna play Age of Mythology, but I also kind of want to know what's in the Jellyman's report. People are dying in it. Okay, he soon finds the Jellyman's report. It required a second password authentication, which Daru broke through easily.
いい
Man, I can't paint my
Kinakuzo.
apartment. Ready? I'm opening it. Daru looks at me and Kurisu. I wet my parched lips and nod.
Yahoo!
Maya has donated $1 and says, "You look super cute in that top today. I'm no Jane, but I'd err on the side of saying I think you're beautiful." Oh my god, I love the literary puns! Thank you. I did do a stream where I didn't speak. That was fun. The air in the lab suddenly seems thicker. Unable to escape through the closed window, it surrounds us with an oppressive heat, like it has a mind of its own. Daru wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief, then timidly presses the enter key. The file opens. At first glance, it looks like a resume. There's a photograph on the top right. The top left has a name, age, height, weight, and other information. In the center is a long string of English text. Underneath that, there's something attached like a scan of a newspaper clipping with a black and white photo. And then I know. I know exactly what the Jellyman and Jellyman's report mean. I don't like that picture at all! I don't even, like, I'm not usually scared by things like zombies or anything, but it's the teeth! And also, yeah, Jellyman's report 10. Subject, James McCarthy, age 31, American. Z program stage 4, date of experiment 2005, January 28, 2005. Yeah, it's a Gelbana, but a person. He's cute! Kurisu bends over Daru's shoulder, reading the contents out loud. Results, error, human is dead and missing.
Yeah!
Dom has donated $5 and says, sup. Thanks, Dom. You know, not much is sup. This horrifying thing is. Good night, dear God. Sleep well. That again. Eumelia, thank you for following, and enjoy your apprenticeship. It is believed that due to infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage through the singularity inside the Cara black hole. April 3rd, 1921, New York City. An unidentified man was discovered dead in an alley off Union Square. The right half of his body was embedded in a nearby wall? Sounds like Kurisu's reading newspaper article at the end. A slow burn donation train, I like it. The man's body was completely jellified. That's creepy. But also the article said the whole body melts and it has jellied. Cool, we can end this part here. Ooh. But y'all, this is a really good sentence to open this up with. I like the writing in this game a lot. I don't like our main character, but I'm not supposed to like him. And I'll put up with him. I really like the writing. Do you want to see the stream total, Shane? We can see the stream total as I shift into there. Age of Mythology? Are you guys up for Age of Mythology? I can show you, Shane. Oh, Christ. There you go. Boop, it's gone now. Age of Mythology? Sure? Yeah! Okay, Age of Mythology it is. I can only play Age of Mythology when I'm on my my Windows side of the computer, which is what I'm on when I play Steins Gate. Which is why every time we play Steins Gate, I'm like, so Age of Mythology, right? Shane, I'm glad you're having fun. It's adorable. I can show you shame. Yeah, yep, Zach. Yep. And where is it? Play. Set up the... My internet can't host it, so Connor will have to host the 1v1 between us. And yeah, I will get better internet, I promise. I don't really have an excuse now. Is it capturing it? Capturing it, honey? All right there? No? Okay, then let's try... There we go. There we go. Yeah! Oh, Christ. Whoa, that one really scared me. Allie has donated $3 and says, I'm hitching a ride on this donation train. Whee! Much love to you, Cara. Youngtown love. Thank you, Allie. Those beautiful jump scares. Yeah, you like them, don't you? Seems a little... I'll turn it down slightly. Here's what we're gonna do, because every time I play a game on stream, I die. Every time I play a game off stream, I'm fine. So, like, I'm gonna go with the Norse because I really want... I'm just changing the stream things. I really want to not die once on stream. I don't know what to name it. We done dead. We done did. I'm a writer. Words are my specialty. Putting them together, I'm good at that. There we go. And I will tweet it out to let the people know. Switching to Age of Mythology. And who boy has it been party this stream. Oh, there we go. Color. It's a staple to give me a heart attack with donations. You know what? It's never gonna stop. There's no hope. Dom, it honestly doesn't even have to do with the volume. It's an aspect of my biology at this point that I just jump really intensely all the time. No, not Norse. I don't want to be Norse. I said Norse. I meant Atlantean. Screw the Norse. The Norse suck. I'm really bad with the Norse. Aww. Let me give you a hat. Okay. Gaia. I'm usually Gaia, I think. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 2v2. We're gonna go on hard mode, and this time I will win. What is the other type?
Yay!
Conquest, settlements, or... You must be chained because you're getting lost in your eyes. Nice, Maya. Okay, we'll just go supremacy. Okay. I am decent with the Atlanteans, so let's go. We're gonna win. Play as the Chinese. I've heard that people really don't like the Chinese in Age of Mythology. That's not a sentence that I should just say without any context. Oops, no wait, I hit the wrong button. Already doing so well for myself.
Herr Joes. Osto. Osto.
Ah, I'm sorry. It's moving off because I'm just gonna quickly... Yep.
Yay!
There we go. That's better for my ears. I'm like everyone in Les Mis, my love for you will never die. Oh, poor people in Les Mis. Oh my god, I'm cool with the Chinese guys. There's no way to make this better. Squidgies queer. Thank you for following. And enjoy your apprenticeship.
Herr Joes. Mock.
Herr Joes. Mock. Yeah, I think Connor's was a bit worse than mine. Me throws Connor under the bus.
Yuji.
Here's what we're gonna do. You go over here. You go over here. You. Ooh, we found a little sheepy. You keep looking.
Yuji.
Oh, we found another little sheepy. Nice. I like finding these sheepies. You can build a temple.
Yuji. Skopos.
Jimmy Jones, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship.
Yuji.
Can't throw him under the bus if you're driving it. Hey. Good night, Ansel. Thanks you for coming. Hey, welcome to the chat, Jimmy.
Diot. Herr Joe's.
Herr Joe.
Most Intel. Most Intel.
It needs to be from at least 2 eras before. I don't know. I had a friend who very miraculously had never played Final Fantasy VII and had never heard of the big spoiler that happens in Final Fantasy VII, and I made her play the crap out of that game as soon as I was aware that this was the case. I was like, listen, I'm gonna be your best friend right now,
Erschlossen.
and I'm gonna protect you.
Skobos. Erschlossen.
Wanna head back to my place? It can be the best of times and the worst of times if you're into that. Hey!
Skobos. Erschlossen.
Hi, Roses! How are you? It's nice to see you. Good night, Merlin. Thank you for coming. Sleep well.
Skobos.
I didn't realize that this game had such a dedicated fan base. I mean, it makes sense because it's super nostalgic, but I'm doing real great tonight. I'm doing real great. Oh yeah, I definitely like lost the ability to function for a little bit in probably a good way.
Osto.
Ost.
Bureg. Osto.
Bureg.
Ureg. Not Ureg, but Bureg.
Yuji.
There's so many sheep in this game. All the other games I've played have only ever had the like 3 starting sheep and then the rest are dead. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to stop training for a hot minute.
Bureg. Yuji.
The unit AI is very terrible, you're right. Ooh, Paris, nice.
Yuji.
Don't even worry about it. Y'all don't need to apologize for missing streams, it's totally fine. Aw, that's so cute, Suga. Which one do I usually like doing? Ooh, the automatons. Yeah. I'm down for the automatons. I know, Shade. Warcraft, I would love to play Warcraft 1 and 2 again. Cause see, those were all the games that my dad gave me to try and convince me to be a nerd when I was growing up. Totally worked.
Bureg.
I was never very good at Warcraft, but I really...
Erschlossen.
And especially not at Warcraft 3, although I did spend a lot of time playing Warcraft 3. Then do it. Do they have it on Steam? Age of Empires. All of this old RTS is for the best. I mean, technically, like, looking back on it, they objectively aren't. They were so great, though. I was terrible at this game, though, as a kid. I could never do this game. Also, we're friends. You're supposed to be nice to me. Nice. You never played this one? It's basically Age of Empires, but with mythological powers. It's same thing, pretty much, but better if you're into lore. You'll have to look for a Warcraft disc. I mean, I'm pretty sure I still have my old Warcraft discs because there were certain things that I didn't get rid of.
Most Intel.
Go.
Joe's. Most Intel. Yuji.
What? What's wrong? What do you want? Oh, he just took a relic and wanted to brag about it.
Bureg.
There's a relic. Can you grab it? You can't yet. You can now. Grab the relic. Run.
Osto. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji.
Herr Joe's.
Okay. Gonna make us a barracks immediately. My telltale heart won't stop beating around you. And I gotta say, I think you're perfect in every way. Oh man, he was such a freak.
Yuji. Mos intem.
John, that was a really good one!
Yuji. Osto.
Good for that.
Yuji.
Go. Did we get... Oh, okay. Yep, you're gonna go.
Yuji. Mak.
You
Yuji.
keep scouting.
Osto.
Yuji. Herr Joe's.
Now that we have slightly more lumber,
Eschlost.
lay farms.
Skopos. Mak.
Ah, calm down, Pharaohs, weirdo.
Skopos. Osto.
I don't even know what relics really look like on the map dots. No, you don't have to give me any more compliments, guys. Ooh, John. Northanger Abbey. I love Northanger Abbey. It's my very favorite Jane Austen novel. Nobody ever reads it. They always read Pride and Prejudice, which, to be fair, is very good. Thanks, Bard. I'm sure that if people want to go check out the clips, they can, oh,
Yuji.
run away! You're dead. They can find the clips in the, like, clip section up there, because they'll probably have more views now. But thank you for taking them all. I love Jane Eyre! Broses, we need to have a talk about literature! What do I need? 800 meat? Okay, we're on our way. Because you guys stopped trading for some reason, that's rude. Do still have... Yeah. Don't need medium archers right now. I do want... of you. Oh, man. I'm so glad you guys like Jane Eyre. Nobody in my school, high school, so fair. But nobody in my high school liked Jane Eyre when we read it in class, and I love that.
Yuji.
I love it so much.
Osto.
Even though I hate Wuthering Heights. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art hotter than my 105-degree summers. We're there. I did play Firewatch, but I didn't notice any parallels. Oh, shit, we're under attack. Hey, go attack them. We're probably gonna die. I gotta be honest. I think the reason I lose when I stream is because I'm always distracted.
Also.
But this means that if Connor streams on his stream, I'll have the advantage because I don't have to look at the chat. Kill him dead, kill him dead, kill him dead. Golden Skeet. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship. Oh, sweet, we lived! We're alive. We're good at this. Oh, it's because our friend came to help. Thanks, friend.
Herr Joe's. Mak.
You did a video on the parallels? I'm gonna need to watch it then. To be honest, Allie, I did not like Mansfield Park that much. It was okay.
Yuji?
I did not like it that much. I know I'm not supposed to judge a book by its cover, but one glance has me checking you out. That's a good one. That's a good one, Maya. To Kill a Mockingbird? I gotta be honest, I had mixed feelings on it when I read it, but I also feel like now that I'm older, I would probably enjoy it more. It's one of my best friend's favorite books of all time. Like, she loves that book. I would like more automatons, please. I don't like that they just like come on in from up in there. Are we still? Oh, I don't have enough.
Herr Jost? Es lost.
It's really rude, to be honest. I'm being really rude again, to be honest. God, we're having an actual talk about literature right now. I'm really happy. Dude, why you gotta kill my sheep? What did my sheep do to you? Like, come on. There's more important things for you to kill than my sheep. That's really rude. To be honest, that's like the rudest thing that you've ever done. You know, if I play a bunch of medium games, we'll win for sure. Literature podcast. Roses, 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 roses. Yes. 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 I'm down.
Lopos?
Oh, he's dying. I'm dying. We're all deadin'. Anyways, get back to it.
Lopos?
A book that I hated reading in school? Oh god, I hated Heart of Darkness. I don't even know what happens in it. We would love to have Roses on STP. We would love it. We would very much love it. We have talked about it. We would love it.
Lopos?
Help me here or I will be forced to resign. Listen. I don't want to be 100% a dick or anything, but like, right now, I kind of gotta take care of my own peeps. Not to like throw you under the bus or anything, but I'm totally throwing you under the bus.
Yuji. Correct.
I haven't gone to the library in my new place yet, no. I keep forgetting to. I have checked stuff out from that library though, digitally. Sorry. Okay. Oh, sweet, I don't need to help you. You got my... I sent spiders. You're fine. You're fine. Don't even worry about it right now. You keep making these for as long as you're able. You... I don't know. Make more, I guess. You...
Here, Joe's.
We're out of gold already?
Dion.
Dang, they're already back! I do need to read A Little Princess. If you were the format of a page, you'd be fine print.
Lopos?
Yuji. I gotta be honest, we're losing. We're losing this game. I feel like maybe if I reread Heart of Darkness now, I would like it more. But Heart of Darkness was definitely like the book we read the week before finals week-ish, and it was so stupid. I think I hated the protagonist though. I think I really, 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 really hated his internal monologue, and he was kind of a dick, so. You're winning at your literary pickup game, so are we really losing?
Yuji?
Yeah, can we finally get you up? Thanks. Catcher in the Rye. I tried to read Catcher in the Rye. I think I made it like 10 or 15 pages, and I like put the book down. And I was like, sometimes classical literature, no. I have read Kurt Vonnegut's Slaughterhouse-Five, which was super interesting. I was supposed to be graded on it by my teacher. What actually happened instead was that we got to the point where, like, I was supposed to meet with my teacher and have a discussion about the book, and she was like, so, you picked a challenging book? And I was like, yeah. She's like, what do you think? And I was like, I mean, I'm honestly kind of completely lost. It was, like, really weird. And my teacher was like, yeah, I mean, like, that's a book that's just really weird. And I was like, yeah. And she was like, you get an A. I didn't even need to do anything, because it's such a strange book that it's hard to talk about. Or I guess she thought, you're a high school student, you know what? You don't need to worry about it.
Go, boss.
Hey, Sun Tzu Bean! Catcher in the Rye is very, you need to be 16 and in the right emotional mindset. I don't know, I kind of feel like maybe there has to be something good about it, because why would it be in the canon literature if it was so bad, if it was as bad as I think it is? You know, I want to have faith. I've never heard of Mayor of Castbridge. You're meant to hate the protag. I mean, that would be fine if Catcher in the Rye was a shorter book. It's not a short book, though. You're definitely meant, like, it's a long book. So if you hate the protag, you have to be there for a very long time. The Plague Dogs? No.
Correct.
My writing teacher was always saying that if you're writing a story, you should be setting it in a place where people want to spend time, and you should have at least some characters in there that people want to spend time with, because that's what they're actually going to be doing. To be honest, that's just me at this point. Push it down. Man, there's so much classic literature I need to read. Fahrenheit 451.
Yay!
Is it 451 degrees Fahrenheit in here, or is it just you? With that little chibi image every time. Oh man, I need to get you the name of a book that I read, Roses. that I think you would enjoy.
Burek. Yuji.
I read it in college. It was very depressing. It was very good, but very depressing. So I just kind of gave it away to my dad.
Yuji? Ma.
Skopos. Yuji.
Have you read Dracula Roses? Frankenstein was another one of those stories that I didn't like that much when I was in high school, but I reread it again in college and I was like, actually, this is pretty great. This is pretty good. I really hate Victor, though. I really hate him. He's such a twat.
Yay!
You know how I can get in touch with Sherlock Holmes? Because I need to solve the mystery of how to win your heart. I love Dracula. It's my favorite book.
Skopos. Most intimate.
Herr Joes. Monk.
Oh my god, can you not? I like just started building a wall there.
Yuji.
Yuji.
What was I doing?
Herr Joes. Herr Joes. Most intimate.
We're gonna run away. We're gonna run away. Okay, we're running out of soldiers, aren't we? You know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised we've managed to live this long. Good night, Len.
Burek. Yuji.
Oh, The Hunchback of Notre Dame. God, that book is intense. I haven't read it. I have discussed reading it several times. Isn't it like over 1,000 pages? Yeah, I should probably be spending my resources, but I should be doing.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji.
Not a happy note in those pages. So like Les Mis. And somehow we are still surviving. Surviving being the operative word. Not quite thriving or anything like that. That would be a bit much. But we are surviving. Dude, I can't... You got like one thing over there. One thing, okay? Don't even.
Yuji. Es lost.
Bureg.
Yay!
Your heart may be hidden behind a brick wall, but I'm willing to read all 1,463 pages of Les Mis to get to it. Surviving is better than dying, you know? Good night, Cece. Thank you for coming. Good life motto. But did you die, though?
Bureg. Ich los.
Basically, it's, but did you die, though? Oh my god, could you not for 5 seconds?
Ich los. Yuji. Herr Jost. Ma. Herr Jost. Most intimate.
Skopos. Bureg. Dion.
Why are you taking my freaking... That... What? That's so rude.
Yuji.
Yeah, y'all get into houses then if you're dying. Like, what do you think?
Bureg. Ich los. Bureg Ost.
Are you deconstructing? How do you even do? You got some powerful gods. You know, how come when I'm dying... Oh, they launch us... They do an attack at the same time. That's not fair. I can't coordinate with my computer friend that... Hey, come help me. You gotta come help me? No? Good night, Hallie. Do I want to stay here and fight for my civilization slowly crumbling, or am I gonna restart? Not this game. We're gonna do a medium game because Cara wants to win tonight. And Cara is distracted by great conversations about books. And Cara talks about herself in the third person. To take on a Titan? Good God.
Ich los.
Yay!
Don't you even dare apologize for that, Roses. Don't you even dare apologize.
Bureg. Ich los. Skopos. Ma. Bureg. Osto.
I mean, it's normal because back in that day, people, like, a lot of people wouldn't get to see Paris, and that's why they talked about that stuff so much.
Ich lost.
In fiction? You mean in English literature, or in fiction? Can you major in fiction? I don't know, Connor. Have you seen my success streak on stream? Good night. Good night, Squid. Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Ich lost.
Fiction writing. Oh, I didn't know that.
Most intimate.
I also. English literature and creative writing. I didn't know that. Got us some piglets.
Yuji. Ich lost. Skopos. Ich lost. Skopos. Ich lost.
Bureg. Diot.
I mean, I really love reading nonfiction. And to be fair, I think I do write a lot of nonfiction too. I read more nonfiction at this point than I do fiction, which is a boo-boo for a writer.
Herr Joe's.
Not supposed to do that. Supposed to read a lot of fiction.
Night, Pug Llama.
Girls, you slay me like Beowulf slayed Grendel.
Bureg. Eschlost.
Wait, where did we find? Ah. It's no surprise Big Brother's watching you, because on a scale of 1 to 10, you're 1984. Hey! Oh, that's a relevant book in this day and age.
Also,
Nonfiction really does have its perks. It's a lot. It's a lot easier to put your voice into writing when it's nonfiction.
also,
No problem, Empyrean. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Diat.
Nonfiction can be a good way to see how to form a story from seemingly disparate events. I mean, that's the thing that makes us human, is just trying to construct narratives out of our lives, out of the seemingly random events that happen in our lives.
Yuji. Eschlost.
Yeah, Schloss. Ah, crap. Go grab that. Go grab it. Go grab it. Go grab it. Go. I don't even know what it does, but I want it. There's one right here.
Herr
You
Joe's.
become a hero? Grab it.
Yuji.
Yeah, go put this in it. No! You stay away! Oh, these are ours now. Bye,
Herr Joe's.
teammate.
Eschlost.
Nice! Look at how great we're doing.
Eschlost.
It's because we're on medium difficulty. Nobody knows how to compete with us. Ha! Humiliant, nice. You can minimize the stream and play it as well. Oh, Roses, if you released a book, I'd be so down to read it.
Most into.
You usually have really good insight into things.
Eschlost.
I'd be super curious to see.
Yuji. Osto.
Oh man, that's why. You guys take way more money to make than I thought you did. Only 2 chapters? That's so exciting. Hello, Rogue Shadow.
Yuji.
That's so cool. Ah, that's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Roses, I'm like legitimately so excited. I'd pimp it out for you. However I can.
Yuji.
Oh man, that'd be so cool.
Herr Joe's. Eschlost.
Oh, alright. This is wrong. This was anticipated.
Bureg. Eschlost.
You're my piggy now. Or you will be in a few seconds. Have you not had anybody excited with you? Why not? I could say that I wandered lonely as a cloud before I met you, but what are these words worth if you won't go out with me? Nice.
Yuji.
So many people love Wordsworth. To be fair though, most of the people that I know that love Wordsworth,
Herr Jost.
white dudes. I mean, not that that's a bad thing. I just think it's curious.
Muck.
Also, Rogue Shadow, thank you for following, and enjoy your apprenticeship. It's because I like books, and I like my friends, and I like those two things put together. Oh man, that's so exciting. Also because obviously I want to publish a book, so the fact that you're already doing it, or very close to possibly potentially doing it, is amazing. Oh dude, oh man. Y'all, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be the aggressor up in this situation. Like genuinely, I didn't mean to. Please don't come fight me right now.
Skopos?
Because I don't want that.
Erschlossen.
Aww. Oh, it's okay, you're me. That's a lot of words.
Bureg. Osto.
It is so nice to see people enthused about books. Hey, Joey!
Yuji. Skopos?
Man, when we're on medium difficulty, I can kick butt.
Skopos?
And we really need some more of you.
Mos intem.
Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos? Mos intem. Bureg. Diot.
Oh, well thank you for warning me that you were gonna attack me. Honestly, that's pretty nice of you.
Herr Jost. Herr Jost. Also, Skopos.
I know! The audience is really, really, really nice. Oh, good night, Renton. Thank you for coming. Roses is writing a book. Fishing Up Roses is a YouTuber. She makes really cool videos. Check out. She's writing a book.
Yuji.
If you want to. I don't want to tell you what to do. Man, school does tend to put a real damper on reading. I gotta be honest, after I left college, I stopped reading for a little while because having to read so many books, so much, really just kind of took me out of reading for a little bit.
Bureg. Yuji.
Yuji.
Oh wow, both of you guys are coming to fight me? Like, that's not okay. What did I do to deserve that?
Yuji.
Yay!
Aside from go very slowly at assembling an army.
Mos intem.
Herr Jost. Yuji.
I'm gonna lose on medium. Ah, I talked big, but when there are so many games. Yeah, I have to consciously make myself stop playing games and go read. Sometimes. Like, once I get really into a book, I will sit down and read that book for 36 hours straight and not eat food, and it's not great. But just starting new books is really hard, I find. Or finding books that are good enough that you get so absorbed in them.
Mos intem.
Skopos.
Okay, you know, you don't have to do that. Nobody said you had to be like a jerk.
Jules. Bougie. Bougie.
Burek. Most Intim.
The truth is I just might not be that good at this game.
Most Intim.
Yeah, let's gas roses up. I like it. You know, I don't think that's a sad thing. Honestly, the history of video games is crazy fascinating.
Bougie. Skobos. Also.
Yuji. Yuji. Yuji.
Skobos. Diat. Skobos.
Roses.
It's lost.
I'm like, I'm bad at complimenting other people because I get so worked up when people compliment me. But I really, okay, first of all, I really admire you a lot as a creator for multiple reasons. I love how outspoken you are about all of your views. I think that's really important. And I always feel, better being outspoken about my views, knowing that you are also doing the same. I love your videos. They're really interesting because I feel like I always learn something new when I watch them because nobody makes content the way that you do. And I also really enjoy how optimistic you are even when things are tough. You're cool. Complimenting other people has the same effect on me as people complimenting me, so it's like, sorry. The outspoken ladies unite.
Skobos. Osto.
Oh, dudes, what are you doing? Just standing over there letting people get... Oh, man, you guys are the worst. You guys are the worst at being an army and protecting your citizens.
Yuji. Most
I guess it's my fault because I'm technically the one commanding them. But no, it's them. They're the worst. Hey, Cole.
Yuji.
Kvetch.
Yuji.
Yuji. It's lost.
Schlost.
Thank you, Roses.
Bur.
I believe it too. Like, that's a thing. I believe it. Like, I believe that that would happen.
Diat.
Petros. Diat.
The wholesome slimes will fight and protect. We are so wholesome. Oh, speaking of the wholesome slimes, there's a Steam group if any of you guys want to join.
Skopos.
Me, good at self-promotion.
Diat.
Oh my god. I believe that that will not go well for them. I would warn them not to go. Oh, come on. I'm just a normal human and y'all don't even talk about not deserving things.
Skopos.
Gold.
Diat.
You're having the troubles with the golds. Good night, Connor. Sleep well. Oh, we'll bail you out for sure. Shane! Oh my god! Excuse me while I just step out of this. I'm not doing anything in particular. You don't need to worry about this. Don't even... What? Nothing happened. Okay. There we go. I just don't like how the music stops when I click out of the
Burek.
screen.
Mos intum.
Actually, wait. One of you?
Skopos.
We must further our
Schloss.
domination. That is the way. Do we even have cavalry? I do not. Who cares? Build more of these. They are very cheap. All celebrities are human. I very firmly agree. I would love it if people recognized it a lot more. I feel like it's so hard to be I mean, I know it's like, oh, celebrities, they're like really rich and powerful, but I honestly feel like it's one of the hardest things is to be a celebrity. I do not envy them their lives at all. And honestly, sometimes I'm just like, I don't know. People who are thrust into fame real quickly, sometimes I'm like, did you want that? I don't know if you wanted that. If you have it, how do you avoid it? How do you like get rid of it? I don't know. It's interesting. In Korea, when people don't want to be famous anymore, they can literally just say, I don't want to be famous anymore. Paparazzi, stop covering me. And people listen. It's not really the same way here. It's better to just stay in the shadows. Like you, Shane? Ooh, Cliff, you missed a war. I mean, I really love the Atlantean gods.
Go, boss. Ma.
Like Shane. Don't go for mucus? I wasn't talking about anybody in particular. I've seen it happen to a lot of different Korean celebrities. Like even movie actors and people who are bigger in Korea. They're just like, I'm tired of this. It's negatively affecting my family. I want to be out. And people are like, okay.
Also,
You're out now. Lock your doors and windows. The storm approaches. Oh. Oh, okay. Fancy. The storm approaches. Okay. My storm approaches. Eventually. At some point. It will. I don't mean shrugging off fame when you have it, but like you don't want to have it right now because it's inconvenient. I'm talking about people who like become famous and genuinely do not want to be and want to abort the mission. I'm not sure how easy it is to do that. It's your boy Poseidon. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship.
correct. Es los.
Come at me, bro. I'm prepped for you. I have so much. I have so much. Resources right now? I also don't like people shrugging off their fame when they have fame. Like, shrugging off their influence, I think that's bad. Oh, thanks, Nocturne. Rosa speaks the truth. Being a woman does bring a lot with it as well. Batten down the hatches, you say? Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing how different an experience of the same thing can be between people. I know a lot of people who... it's hard to grasp. It's so hard to believe that other people's experience could be so different. And especially if somebody else's experience is negative, it's not something you really want to believe, because obviously you'd much rather believe that everybody is nice.
Correct.
Ah, we got too many soldiers. I guess it's time to go to war. That's how that decision is made, right? Like, we have too many soldiers, it's time to kill some of them by going to war.
Diat.
Seems about right. Oh, thanks, Nocturne. It must be hard to hide from the limelight when your face is your branding. So gross. Especially when people start using gendered insults. I don't understand how people can't see what's happening there. You know? Being nice should really not be hard. Oh yeah, not even being able to have autonomy over... Well, it's not just not being able to have autonomy over your body, but people believing that they can have a say in how you spend your time and things like that. Like people believing that they're entitled to some aspect of you or your life. the way that you live it. It's very, 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 very strange. Okay, we gotta stop making you. I'm glad you're having fun here, Shadow.
Bougie? What? Bougie. What's...
Okay, you're all gonna die. Bye! Time to start making more of you. I know how we're gonna end it. When I was a kid, all I ever wanted to do was gain omniscience. I would spend all of my time just earning money so that I could buy omniscience as fast as possible. And then once I had it, I didn't know what to do and I usually was killed because I spent all my gold buying omniscience. Silly. I have found that if you make a point of constantly changing things, people are less upset when you change because they never know what to expect from you. So when you do a new thing, they're like, oh, okay. That's really hard to do though, especially when consistency is something you're rewarded for. It's really hard to build a brand on inconsistency and still be successful. Oh, really? You're still alive? Okay, nice. Nice. Good job. I mean, I don't know, go kill this thing up there? Sure. Why not?
Portal thrust.
I think it's because some people think that professionalism is like keeping to yourself and smiling pretty and, you know, just be quiet and let people do their work and keep letting the deeply rooted and ingrained things that are horrible and bad be horrible and bad. Just let the system work so I can make more money, basically. The thing is that you just kind of have to like stop and think when somebody wants you to do something, or when companies or rules or organizations ask you to do something, you gotta be like, okay, but who is really benefiting if I do this? And like, is it also benefiting me or is it just literally entirely only benefiting you? Like those stupid self-care advertisements, I hate them so much, I'm gonna murder someone.
Burek. Tuli smoke.
I understand your feelings, Nocturne. Okay, everybody go. Don't stand up for yourself. You mean turn the other cheek? I can understand how calling out a fan can be considered. For certain things, I can see how it's unprofessional. When fans cross a line, I think it's totally fair to call them out. But for little things, it's one of those cases where if they're a fan and you're a creator, you do have a lot more power than that person does. And so that is something to keep in mind. But, I mean, it's based on each situation, it's different. Also, Livited and Pie Crust, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeships. Neat. I'm just gonna casually... I can't do it anymore. Wait, I still can. Ha 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 ha! Suck it! That was fun. Yeah, unleashing your people to attack your audience to attack other people, that's insane. Why would you do that? That's like a microcosm to war. Like, what kind of cruel person are you? Why are you doing that?
Yuji, most
Do you really have that big of a problem with how someone is living their life? I don't know.
Burek.
I don't know. Like, jeez. What a power trip.
Diat.
Excuse me. You're gonna need to go smash. Drama channels are...
Herr Joe's? Mock.
I don't know, while we're here, let's just upgrade literally everything, because we have all this excess money now. Fun. How are you, Titan? Smash. Okay, we don't have to kill all the little villagers, because now I feel a little bad. Smash this. Titan? It's Titan? Girl, are you on lighting crew? Because you really know how to light up my life. If you haven't heard of Leafy, you don't need to hear of him. Just understand that he's toxic and awful. Oh, hey, Min. Oh, good night. Congratulations on going swimming, though. Exercising is good. Oh, thanks, Shadow. Good night. Good luck in cross country. Man, cross country, I can't do that. I can't run. Ugh. Just save yourself the time and the energy getting outraged, and go do something nice, like buy yourself some ice cream. Why are you wasting your time on these tiny little creatures, you Titan? What number am I supposed to press in order to see? There we go. I mean, no problem. Ice cream's pretty great. Good night, Cliff. Sleep well. You're making me so hungry, Sarah. I'm gonna have to run to the grocery store. I like keep going to the grocery store at like 1 in the morning. The last time I did, like, I don't know if they were like, do they judge me for what I'm doing? The dude was just checking out my items like, nice night, isn't it? And I'm like, yep. In basically my pajamas, I'm like, just give me the goods. What it means to be toxic is that it creates an environment of hostility towards civil discussion, and it basically breeds this engine of hate that folds in on itself. It's toxic because if you spend any time there, you start, you know, they're angry, and then you get angry, and you make other people angry. It's toxic like a disease. It doesn't, and it's not doing anything good for the world. A lot of the time, it's usually just anger at stuff that's not important. Like, because there's a place for getting angry at things that are wrong and trying to make a change because these things are not just. But just getting angry at people for no reason, making fun of people, like people who post silly videos on the internet, maybe you don't like them, but why are you gonna go make fun of them and tear them down?
Yay!
So that's that kind of toxic. Ah, that really is the best part of New York, Shane. Oh man, that was my favorite part when I was there. Aside from Jimmy. Girl, are you an English lit major? Because you were really passionate about analyzing that piece of writing, and I would love to talk to you more about it, maybe over coffee. Maya, if someone used that pickup line on me, it would 500% work. I bet we did talk about that, yeah. No, we did talk about that. We both feel very strongly that it's wrong. That you shouldn't do it. It's pretty much always real talks. There's a lot of fun happiness, but it's also a lot of real talks. We like... I'm really bad at not being real. To be honest. I don't know how to not have real conversations. I just take it there. This music, though. Yeah, there is always a lot of arguing and voting. There's a lot of discussion about attraction and what people are attracted to and why, given that we play a lot of visual novels and romance things. There's a lot of discussion about characters and writing and storytelling.
Yay!
I don't remember earning these bits, but I want you to have them anyway. Thank you, Cole. I'm glad you understand, Sarah. There's some people who, you know, I open my mouth around them and they're like, wow. Like, they're like, did you really have to take it there? Now I'm depressed. And to me, it's like, I don't know, if you're depressed, then maybe you should just think about it more, because this is just reality. And reality shouldn't depress you, because it's just the way things are. Like the fact that we're all gonna die. We should just accept it. And I understand that not everybody feels that way. Man boy. You know what? In the end, neither man boy nor the doctor won. I accepted death at age 8. Man, when I was a little kid, I would be playing my little pretending to be Yuna from Final Fantasy X, and then I would stop and become aware of the fact that behind my eyes, like, because you know how you have a corner around your eyes that you can't see past? and I would become aware that there had to be a sentient creature, a sentient something inside of my skull that was able to look out of my eyes. And what was it? And where did I come from? And how was I? And I was like in 3rd grade, and I would just think about that all the time. Specifically in 3rd grade. The Titan's pretty much I haven't watched Ask a Mortician, but I follow her on Twitter. And I read the articles that she posts. I really am not chill. Like, I don't know how to be chill. Excuse me, would you mind just, like, attacking one person? Because you're kind of moving all over the place. I'll have to look into them. I saw what she posted today about the 2 people who were found in an iceberg, and that was amazing. I don't necessarily believe in living as though I'm dead. I have problems with the Bushido philosophy. But you already know this, that I prefer the Tao. I can dish it out too? Dish what? I'm like, what? Ask a Mortician's Twitter, you can check it out there. Also, while you're at it, maybe you should follow Pushing Her Praises on Twitter. She's pretty great. What? Where'd that voice come from? Wow, strange. I don't know, but it sounded authoritative. You should listen. This is true, Jack. This is very true. You're correct, Heliopolis. How very smart of you. Thanks, Nigapole. That random voice did sound like it knew what it was talking about. Honestly, if people are here for this stream, they'll probably like your Twitter. Cartesian skepticism just doesn't make sense to me, so... It seems like a false conclusion. Now we just have to destroy all of their buildings until they surrender. Hooray! It's gonna take forever. Oh! Just kidding! It's gonna happen right now. Congratulations, Heliopolis. Let's go kill your friend. I prey upon the weak. Oh, shove off. You came out and attacked me like 5 times. I'm not gonna stream longer today. I'm trying to take it easier. Since I was just sick. Since I don't know the meaning of taking it easy. Ventriloquism? As much as I love puppets, perhaps you would share some of your technology with me? Oh, when you say it really nicely like that, I feel like just a total jerk for destroying your building. Now I feel like the bad guy. Thanks. Inform people of what before today's stream? Thanks, Negapole. This Titan. Yeah, man, look at him. This was a stream of taking it. You know what? It's totally fine. I will be able to take it easier now that I can pay rent. Man, this guy is not giving up, is he? He takes no one's guff. I will crush you like little baby. Shut up! Like that. Good night, Bard! Thank you for coming. You guys are really trying. It's admirable. Kinda stupid. I kinda feel like if I were a farmer, I would not go up to a giant titan and be like, stabby stab! But, you know, to each your own. You identify with this titan. You have crystals jutting out of your back? Nice. You know what? Nice, Maya. I'm glad it worked out. Honestly though, I beat up pillars a lot. It's just a thing. Maybe not a lot. Frequently enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, her dying scream was so intense. Just watching him kill. Wondering when he's gonna give up. Well, that's great. Tag yourself, I'm the random voice screaming voice clips. Jared and Roses are the Titan. I want to be those pigs that are just kind of chilling while all this destruction is happening. You know, they're like, it's good food though. Just imagine being this guy holding your giant pile of gold while a Titan's chasing you, just like, eh. I'm the fleeing camel. On the ground just trying not to get stopped, but having a rough go of it. The nice architecture in the background. And this guy really does not want to give up. He feels very strongly about his future. Oh, they're my piggies now. Oh, there it goes. I'm almost sad to see this come to an end. See, I knew I could win on medium. I finally won a game on stream. I just had to cheat and make it easier for myself. And so, as we wind down the stream, I would love to hear what y'all's... You want to play a game like this, but without the war and fighting? Jared. I know. Because that's pretty much what I do, is I just build a city, and then people come attack me, and I'm like, can you not right now? I'm trying to get every single upgrade on every single building. That's distracting. I feel you. But as we're winding down, would anybody like to tell me what your one good thing that happened for today was, and one good thing that you're looking forward to tomorrow? This stream was my one good thing. That doesn't even need explaining. SimCity Factorio. Team Paul is a good thing. SimCity doesn't have the war aspect. City Skylines? City Skylines? It's not the same though. You had alcohol for the first time in 2 years. It landed surprisingly well. Sounds great. SimCity has the building, but not the resource collecting. The stream was a good thing. The good thing is that you got to hang out with your friend and listen to Shakira. Oh, nice. Good thing that happened. You're still alive. Thing you're looking forward to. The Pesh Mode concert. Man, that's exciting. I hope you enjoy the concert. Alcohol hype. You played Dark Souls? That is a good thing. Watching NCIS with Allie was your good thing. Oh, that's so sweet. This stream was the best thing of your day. I do have to say, this was a pretty insanely epic stream. Like, insane. You leave tomorrow to spend 2 weeks with your boyfriend. Oh, that's so great! Congratulations! You sketched a cute girl today. Nice. You got a girlfriend earlier today. Congratulations, Cole. You're looking forward to more sleep now that you're done. I love sleep. Setting up internet at your new apartment. Oh, John! That's so exciting. I love that feeling of getting stuff done. Discovering my Twitch. Oh, thank you. You were very productive. Sing Raj. Thank you for following and enjoy your apprenticeship. You're very productive. You bought a lot of yarn and spent a lot of time at Joann's. Oh, my mom loved Joann's, so it's a pretty nostalgic place for me. I get it. You can thank Luke and Shane. Yes, thank you, Luke and Shane. Oh, I definitely will not forget that. I'm gonna have to make a section of the stream dedicated to the top donors of all time. I'm gonna have to. Absolutely. Absolutely. It deserves to be remembered. Well, welcome back, Blue. Squid is good. Squid did fight very valiantly. I gotta be honest, though, I'm not sure that there's anybody out there who can beat Shane. I don't think so. Looking forward to working with your new yarn tomorrow and practicing a new stitch. Nice! Yeah, I don't even know how to purl. I only know how to knit, and I'm good at knitting scarves, but nothing else. You saw some clips of the battle. It was pretty glorious. I got very lightheaded. Yeah, that happened! That happened, Roses. That is what you're reading. That's exactly what happened this stream. Who would have the most hours in the stream spent? I'm not sure. I don't know that I can track that. Looking forward to getting off work. Oh, right. Oh, hey, Coda. Long time no see. Put the donation total up on this. Okay. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, it's not in this layout. That's why. Okay. Oh, how did it end up on an even number after all of that? Good God. This is gonna have me staring at walls. I'm hiding it. I'm hiding it because I don't even know. I'm hiding it. You guys are adorable. Yeah, I hide it because I don't know how to respond to it, to be honest. To be completely honest, I have no idea how to respond to it. So, thank you guys all for coming out to the stream. Thank you to our new Fold members. Thank you to our new apprentices. Thank you to absolutely everybody who donated, and especially huge thank yous to Shane, Squid, Jared, and Luke for being awesome. I don't know. How are you supposed, no problem, Roses. Come back anytime. You're great. I just had my The rent that I was worried about paying paid off, so like I don't know. I feel great. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Since I don't have the words, I can only say thank you. And have a good night. And have fun. The most productive hours of my life. You probably would, Dom. Good night, everybody. Thanks, John. I wonder, actually, do you think that there would be anybody... Thanks, Nicopol. Do you think that there would be anybody... Would you guys be interested in rating someone, actually? Like, I know that I'm literally... And there's Shane's Twitter. Thank you. Follow Jared and Shane if you haven't already, which I don't know why you wouldn't have. Do it. And Sarah. I mean, is Emmy streaming right now? Is she streaming right now? Work with me, Twitch. She is? Who's Shane Gill?
Tell it was like a new building.
Okay,
and,
I don't need to
it was,
read that. Okay. Nobody is streaming Asuka Emmy Nightly. Oh, she is streaming. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, we're gonna crash Bandicoot.
I'll sell it as a print.
Our friend's stream. Emmy Nightly. She's really great. And a lady streamer. Yeah, thank you, Saren. So, what shall the Twitch message, or the raid message be? Shall it be... Well, first of all, spam the dance emote. And then, message, friendship is great. I'm not good at these messages. Actually, we're getting ready to raid someone. Raider. Does that sound good? Okay. Just say... No, that's okay. Well... Yeah, I've been coming back. Wholesome friendship. There we go. Raid message is wholesome friendship and chariot dance if you have that. If you don't, no big deal. Just wholesome friendship. So with that said, let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go raid her. Good night, everybody.